Shuffle's just how you remember it. Blame healers a clock. I love blaming the healers. This guy's going on Twitter. Back to the solo queue rat leagues. They have Mistweavers, so they win. You think it's that simple? Do I miss TBC? No. Never logging on that shit again. And then when they re-release it again in 5 years, I'm not logging in. Unless I get a $10,000 sponsorship from Rested XP to level. Wap tap, man. Wap tap, what are you doing, bro? There's no way that was worth it. Alright, is this Holy Pally gonna get a heal out or what? Is my health bar gonna go up by even 1%? No, we're just all dead, I guess. Oh, he bops me against all magic damage. I live though, okay. I mean, it looks like we already have 12 people on defense, so let's go offense then, I guess. I'm stuck in this piss. Reflect clone on this bozo clown. Blades from it. This guy's so mad that I'm just spam outplaying him. Spam outplaying him. Wappy T ratting it up. True. Come on! Healer Hunter. Can we push in? Can we push in without dying? Please, man? Shockwave these guys. Heal me, Holy Pally. Heal me, heal me, heal me. I'm trinketing. Oh my god, I get howled on my demolish. Spear everybody. Woo! I don't know why, but I kind of feel like testing Slayer. Demolish, like, I don't know, I'm really liking Colossus, but I don't know, maybe Slayer's good. I always preferred Slayer in last expansion. DR Blound. Pre-Zerkert is cheap. Alright, well, you can still kick during glare, that's good. Kind of annoying that you, so you used to be able to apply Thunderclap while you were glared. Like, you could Thunderclap and put Rend on people while you were glared before. But you can't do that anymore. And then you also used to be able to, Warbreaker while you were disarmed. But you can't do that anymore either. Never been on a team this bad. Thanks for the follow, Adrian. Does Leap still work for spin? I believe it does, yeah. I've only tested it one single time this whole expansion so far. What are the best embellishments? It depends what class you are, Bob. GG, I was the Huntard. You're, Sally. Or what? Boomy, Hunter, Guardian, Blood Decay? I honestly don't know. I don't think anyone knows for sure what the best is. I think everyone at first was saying that the Devouring one is best. Yo, Avidance with a huge raid. Thank you, Avidance. How are the EU games going? We need Avidance to play NA to get some MMR going. I sat a 3-hour queue yesterday. Some 3K MMR. I can't get a queue pop. We need an Avidance MMR injection on NA. Perfect, finally a Goonivore raid. You're in a 40-minute queue at 2800? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm queuing this, so I can actually just get games. Avi came over, farmed WapTap 3 games and quit. He's 3k MMR on EU too. Yeah, but it's actually bad to get high MMR because then you just can't play. You're not allowed to play if you get MMR. You gotta make alts on the first day of the season. Like, Blizzard literally needs to remove placement games, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. Like, even my Fury Warrior is only like 2600 MMR and I couldn't get a Q yesterday. So then I switched my Fury Warrior to arms. I'm just queuing it now. What pieces should I get with bloody tokens? None. There's no reason to use bloody tokens. It's the same item level as honor gear. Oh, nice temple. Did they fix the bug yet? No. Nice. Good job, Blizzard. We had 2-minute queues in Shuffle yesterday, up to 1.6 because everyone was doing PvP for Catalyst charges. Yeah. We got some NPC dialogue in the chat. Oh, this guy's an outlaw rogue. An outlaw rogue using a leech enchant instead of speed. 2 leech enchants. 3 leech enchants. That's GG. That's a 100-year-old dad. That's a great granddad. A great grandpappy. I should lose this game on purpose so that my MMR doesn't hard lock my character. Speaking of catalyzed shoulder enhanced conquest gear, I actually made a YouTube video going over all the gear that I'm using for Warrior. But short answer, yes, I got shoulders and gloves with conquest and made them tier. Instead of gloves, you could get shoulders, I think, as well. Or sorry, helmet. I think Laros bought helmet. He baited me. He said he was going to get shoulders and gloves. And then he bought a helmet instead. Nice, no one's using Lust. This mage has like 15,000 games played and doesn't even press Lust. This guy's dead to demolish right here. Boom! Mage Lust. Mage Lust. Like... Mage Lust. Mage Lust. Holy fuck, man. Lust. 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 Thank you. Every single game I have to stop doing damage for like 10 globals to spam Lust, otherwise nobody uses it. Okay, I mean, all their orbs are just like AFK on the sides, and no one wants to go with me, I guess. Spear this guy. I'm gonna pre-zerker his CC here. Doesn't press any CC, I guess. Might one-shot this guy here. Yep. Okay, we killed both healers. Dude. Damn, the DH on my team is actually doing fucking negatory damage. Holy fuck, man. Look, Counter-Strike. Damn, we had it tied and then we actually just go down by 300 points. Now I'm just gonna die to air as well. My priest is 0% mana. Yep. My DH has done 2 million damage. What is this DH doing, bro? It's not like he's like picking orbs and hiding in the corner. He's has 28 victory points and 3 mil damage. Make a macro that types it 5 times. I used to have a macro. Need a roster of power infusing medics as a teamfight only class? No, I'm not a cheater. I only solo queue. I'm not a coattail passenger princess. I'm a solo queue Giga Chad warrior. Oh, they're DCing! They're DCing! Win the game! Wait, how did only one guy DC? Oh my god, I didn't parry him so bad. Might as well do the highest experienced player in all of NA solo queued. Yeah, not this season though. True short solo queue king. I'm 6'5". Dude, why the fuck can't I see who has an orb on fucking BGE? Reflected his coil. Just gonna die. A nice aim shot just did my whole health bar. I have to run away from the orbs, of course, because both of my healers are just standing in mid. GG. Nice, they're pres DC'd and we still just can't do anything. Cool. He's back now, but he was DC'd for a minute there. Well, my DH got outdamaged by an outlaw rogue, so... That's good, guys. It's actually good to lose, though, because if I win like 2 in a row, my MMR will be too high, and I'll just sit a 7-hour queue. Have to make a new character again. Tried Slayer yet? No. I'm about to try Marksman Hunter, though. I sent it gold last night, but I haven't queued any yet. Should I queue it right now? Just take whatever queue pops first. Good morning, Michelangelo. I guess 6 games for year 1. I mean, there's just no point queuing high MMR. Unless you like 45-minute queues or longer. I was in a 3-hour queue last night. Did I just open... Oh my god, I just got hacked. I just launched WoW on the wrong account. Fucking god. Open it on this account. Yo, Anonymous Rat with 170 stream streak. Big 2K lobbies tonight. Why is DoorDash so expensive? I don't know. People have to fucking drive their car to deliver it to you. Go pick it up, deliver it to you. I don't know. Sick as fucking don't want to drive to get food. I mean, don't you have any food in your house? There's this crazy thing called buying groceries, and then you can actually go to your kitchen and make some food. DoorDash drivers already make less than minimum wage. If you're dumb enough to dash food, you deserve to pay more. That's fucked up. I used DoorDash twice. Like you cook? I do cook every day. What do you think? Like, what do you think I do, bro? I give Asmongold vibes. You think I go spend 2 hours a day to go drive to Wendy's? Do you see 15 empty Wendy's chili fucking containers on my desk next to me? No, I cook food every day. Show floor. Yeah, they're all on the floor. You see something behind me? Yeah, I have vitamin containers and water cups. And smelling salts. For when I'm trying to get wacky. Empty Yapton. There is actually an empty Yapton on the floor over there. Floor full of tuna cans and salts. Yeah. There's a dried out tuna dust all over the floor. The little tuna residue on the inside of the cans. What rated tracker do you use? You'll never guess. It's called rated tracker. Oh, there's a 20-minute average wait time. Do you think I'll get a queue? There's no way. Nah, fuck that. It's gonna be a bait. Play my 0 CR hunter. Duo queue with someone? No, I'm not a cheater. If anything, you're doing a service to the bracket, dragging a competent healer in the mix? Who are you talking about? What competent healer? I'm queuing marksman. Let's go. What weapon enchant do I use? Who's the highest rated marksman hunter in Blitz right now? Find a E-girl in Goldshire and queue it up. That's the worst idea I've ever heard. Wow, should I copy this guy named Recoil? Surely not, right? Icy Cola. Thanks for the follow, PK Nedge. Arcane Mastery on weapon. Oh wow, these are less expensive now. These are like 30k yesterday. Zul'jin's Mastery. Oh, I shouldn't buy these until I have better rings. Can't believe the new Bloodstone is tanked in price so badly already. I think part of the reason is because wait, so you can't see what embellishes people are using on the armory if you look at their character? Oh, wait, what? Why does P1 have crafted blue boots? Wait, what? Why did he put embellishes on blue gear? Ugh. Wouldn't it just make more sense to craft bracers and boots? I guess then you'd have one heraldry left over though, right? But you could just craft I could just do the same thing I did on my warrior. I could just make cloak, bracers, and neck. The MMR reset had me cry. I forgot how people play. I mean, kind of sucks playing at 1500 with like backpedalers, but like I don't know. I've heard a lot of people complain about that. It's like, what do you expect? Like you're just gonna queue up the first game of the new expansion and be at 3700 MMR on the first day of the season? Like, the game always resets MMR when the new expansion starts. Every season should reset MMR. I agree. The soft reset is so troll because you queue Blitz on the first day of the new season and you're 3k MMR. And you just want to grind CR and get Conquest and shit, but you can't. Can't wait to DC and Temple today. Yeah, I can't believe that's a thing still. You don't think I'll enjoy Destro? Why? Way too slow and you don't actually one-shot? I don't know, they would seem like they do pretty good damage still. Destro's what everyone plays at the moment. Yeah, for lock. There's the other specs are dog shit in Blitz. Good morning, Jessa. Love you too. So I guess I buy shoulders. I'm just gonna copy P1's gear, except I'm gonna, instead of crafting rings, I'm gonna craft bracers and cloak. Because I don't want to craft blue gear with embellishes and then make rings. Like, Dude, where's my frickin' queue, man? I want to play the video game. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, sprawl cut. I guess I could go buy all the stuff to craft my gear. So that it's like in my bags, ready to go whenever I get my heraldries.
Anaria Shala. Treat my wares with care.
Okay. 2 silverleaf threads. Or motes of light. Imbued bright linen. Bolt. 6. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Dusk shrouded stone. Did I spell it wrong? I said dirt shrouded stone. Jesus. Glimmering gem dust. Void tempered scales. 20. Void tempered leather. 10. Void tempered plating. 1. Sin Dorai armor banding. Hello, Cheery. Okay, we got everything. Oh, I need to buy missives. Alassian missive of the harm. Don't get better gear if you're using the best material. Nope. Not for PvP gear. If you're making gear for PvE, then yes, but for PvP, then everything just scales. Okay, what am I doing now? I guess I buy the enchants for the rest of my gear. Bro, am I really gonna spend 10k on a fucking boot enchant? I mean, the cheaper one is fucking 5k anyway, so... Fuck it, we ball. We ball. You were always buying the best ones? Yeah, it's never been that way. You've always been able to buy the cheapest ones for PvP gear. Okay, let me pause my queue on my hunter. Blizzard needs to remove this fucking thing. Omni Rich confirmed. I had like 2.4 mil when the season started. And I'm already down to like... I don't even know. I've spent like 400 or 500k already. I've geared like 2.5 characters only. You're gonna make a new episode tomorrow? You have like 10 or 12 clips? Nice. A good one from my stream. Is it the one where the monk runs away from the cap? That's my guess. I think it is, bro. If it's not, I swear that's the best clip that's happened so far this season. Should be a surprise. I'll send you that one if that's not already it. I swear this one is better than whatever it is. I just uploaded it as a YouTube short. Or no, I didn't upload it yet. I trolled. I saved the clip on Twitch, but I didn't upload it. What the fuck? This one. I couldn't believe, like I was screaming in the goddamn mic. I was so mad. Oh, nice, my spear just went through the floor. Love that. I'm really glad we still have that bug. A nice new bug this expansion. Okay, I guess my off-cards team all died within 5 seconds. Really good. Boom! Quick disintegrate, slow the priest. Man, I miss T's nameplate totems, bro. Such a good fucking weak aura. Where's my team? Win this lava, please. Kill the Mistweaver. Of course, he pre-cocoons the fucking Stormbolt. Bladestorming this Snowdrift. Huge dam. Dead. Was that 188k fucking demolish tick? Do not ping me. Just push in and heal me. Oh my god. Oh, we don't even have a healer anywhere near us. We're 2 healing top. That's always good. Is this priest gonna give me 1 crumb of healing? 1 singular crumb of HP? No? Okay. Top is a good card. The enemy team usually ignores it, so it's a lot of free residual points. I still can't believe that Warlock yesterday was like trying to justify AFKing in top when Lava won the game. He's like, I knew that they would send 3 up there. Like, no, you didn't. I don't even think they actually sent 3 up there, also. I think he actually just lied about that, but I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Because even if they did, it was still retarded. After 10 years of playing the same class, I've never spec'd in a demo. I just did it. My pet's name has been Crim Vegan this whole time. Yeah, it's fitting for you. They should have spawned in as Dean Vegan. Ha Clig. Dude. No way I spawn in and Dean the Dickhead Dean demo on BGE. Dean the Dickhead demo. The conspiracy that they made training grounds to test bots for Blitz grows stronger every day. No, I have a good counter argument for that because the bots actually they're like actually playing the game. Like a lot of the people in these Blitz matches are way worse than the comp stomp bots. They're so bad that only a human could be that retarded. I just played a temple with a Devourer DH that ended the game at 2 mil damage when everyone else did like 12 mil. I think a bot would do a lot more than that. I sure hope I don't lose at 1900. Is that an instant release add-on? Yeah, I have a add-ons command here. You can get all of my add-ons. Whoops, I typed it wrong. You can get all of my add-ons there. Oh, I'm so tired of breath. Dude, this sus moms guy does not heal. He does negative healing. That's fine, we'll kill them all. Easy. You had sus moms on the FC map. Yeah, he keeps flopping. Or she. Nice, I'm 2100. I'll queue into Dean the Demo Dickhead. Dean the Vegan Demo Dickhead. Maybe I'll get a queue on my hunter though too.
You twig dickhead,
Nope.
stop your quid with Diggle and fucking my Dowage team hard! Hard! Please! Please! Please!
Bro.
Please! 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 Please!
Which classes do I plan to push this season? At the start, just arms, fury, and marksman. But if I do play more after that, it'll probably be Destro or Assassin Rogue. I don't really want to play Assass with how it is right now, though, because they seem really bad.
Please.
If I do play Rogue, maybe I'll just play sub. I don't know. Oh wow, you're into Play-Doh. Where the fuck is Grandpa? Bro. Shit's $19, man. 19 fucking smackaroos? 2600 Deepwind Gorge? Okay, I could queue Fury after this. What's up, Podge? Play-Doh. Yeah, she used to come to the stream a lot. Guess she hates me now. My bad. Getting balder by the day. That's fucked up, Podge. Podge, aren't you fully bald, actually, though? Like, maybe you're just projecting. You know some women who can give me some hair? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what? not understanding. Turkish Airlines. She has spent too long in housing, she's lost it. Yeah, I think so. Big fuck off, damn. I train Plato. Like an absolute asshole. Just train her down. Killed her. Is that toxic? Or is that just the way it should be? This Hunter on my team's cranking. That's what I like to see. I caved her shit in fair and square, nothing toxic about it. It'd be toxic not to. Bald and unimaginable power. True. I actually do feel the most powerful when I'm bald. What is that? Don't click that. I clicked it. Growing my bush so I can donate it to men that are balding. It's fucking crazy comms. Yeah, J-Max balding all of a sudden. Look at that! I pre-speared the rift. So everyone got rifted down and then they got ported back up with the spear. I'm such a bastard. That was actually funny as fuck. Stop MCing me, man! On. Alright, we're gonna cave Plato's shit in again here. Right here, huge demolish right here. Okay, didn't hit for fuck all. Never mind. W demolish? No, that was an L molish. Dude. Stop MCing me and just fucking heal your team, man. You cringe motherfucker. People don't even play the game, they just play to grief me. Alright, this one's huge. This one's a huge demolish. Right here. Oh, they PS'd it and cocooned it. That was about to do the most fucked up damage of all time, dude. Man. And I'm MC'd again. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind if this guy keeps MCing me, bro. Oh, we lost a base. We lost MT with 2 people there. Nice, guys. Oh. Okay. This guy's a Drakthir Warlock and just rift knocked me. Okay. Yeah, that's GG. Nice leap. Yeah, you can't leap when that happens. Good comms, though, crayons. Swifty would have leaped there. No, Swifty would have been on a prot pally. Playing solo shuffle. Well, now we're behind. And I'm MC'd again. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Nice, she aura mastered my kick. Alright, someone's got to heal me up here. Oh, nice. We clicked mid. I love that. Oh, nice. We lost our base again. My rogue just lost it somehow. Is he just, like, not paying attention at all or something? Like, I swear he's not even in CC when that happened. I swear he was actually just AFK. Click the flag, click the flag, click the flag, click the flag. Nice. Should we hold? Uh oh. I swear there's still games where you can just hold the flag till the end, right? If you're in a spot like that where you're at 1,000 points, you have a flag that can cap and win the game, like, you could just hold the flag, right? Thanks for the follows, guys. Tenno Boy and Wadim. Thanks for the follows. Alright, we need to stop losing bases, guys. I got the flag. I'm bringing it to my rogue because my... Oh shit, I should bring it to MT. MT, 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 MT. Oh wait, I thought I had the flag. What the fuck? I thought I clicked it. I'm fucking cooked. Yes. How many points is a flag with 2 bases? Because I know in normal EOTs you get different points depending on how many bases you have. So I think if you have 2 bases, it's like 125 points. Okay. We just said hold flag a sec? Yes. Insta-cap. Whatever. Whatever, man. This guy wants to, like, Drakthir knock me off the edge. I'm not gonna let it happen. Alright, bro. Oh, yeah. He wants to knock me. He wants to knock me right here. He's gonna do it. He missed Shadow Fury. Oh my god. Sidestep that shit, cuh. I don't know why I'm fighting this guy. Whatever, we win. Boom! It's 85? Yeah, I need to actually know. I remember Balamos tried to quiz me one time. And he's like, alright, Omnivore, you've played 10,000 RBGs. How many points do you get capping a flag with 1 base? 1 base, 2 bases, 3 bases, and 4 bases. I was like, I don't fucking know. Just cap the fucking flags, win the game, you know? You get some points. That's what I know. Or do damn not math. True. I am not a mathematician. I've said that many times. Who's a good boomy I can steal their armory? There aren't any. Every boomy sucks. Just make up your own build. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Gotta take a piss.
No, Ami, come back. Please. No! Please. 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 Please.
Initiate program. Program. Initiate.
Oh, what's up, Mud? Thanks for the sub, crayons. What's your what are you linking, Mud? Your link got blocked in the chat. I'll mod you though, and then you can link something. Thank you, Crayons, for that sub. W scammed mod. Let's see, what is this? Bajira and Sony gym session?
You son of a bitch.
Oh, they're so lucky I wasn't there to mog them. Bajira in peak bald form. I wasn't invited, it's fucked up, yeah.
Absolutely, like old
I think they were scared of getting frame mogged at the gym.
Yeah.
That incline bench. Alright. Sony quit WoW. I think he was playing TBC or something not long ago. You love Sony and Bajira? Same. I used to watch every Bajira video when I was like starting WoW. When did I start playing? The very, very, very end of Cataclysm. I didn't hit max level though until it was like MOP pre-patch, so basically. So I didn't actually like play Cataclysm, but I was just like leveling my first character during it.
My goods are one of a kind.
It took me like 9 months to hit max, or yeah. It took me literally like 9 months to hit level 85. Because I'd get like 5 levels, get bored, quit for like 2 months, randomly start playing again, get like 10 levels, get bored, quit for another month. Then when MOP came out, I started playing like every day. Is it true I'm Swifty's disciple? Yeah, I used to watch every Swifty video too back then. It was like Swifty and Bajira. Those were like the 2 channels I always watched when I was first starting WoW. What is this Hunter's Queue though? It's been paused in a follower dungeon. So it's not really at 47 minutes. Your first queue on a fresh character is always really long because it's trying to match you against other people who also have 0 games played. Which makes your queue just way longer than it should be. Mistweaver or Warrior? What do you mean? Can't decide. Yo. Brawl Cut with a 5 bomb. Thank you, Brawl Cut. Brawl Cut with a 5 bomb and the 250 bits to scare the fuck out of me and everyone with the jump scare gunshot. You don't know what you want to play? Well, we can't tell you. That's something you gotta decide, Uzi. Follow your heart. Oh, well, back in the follower dungeon it is. Just got a Q pop. Q-pop on the alternate arms. Nice. Some guy just commented on like my warrior guide and just said, haste is garbage for arms. You don't get 100% PvE uptime. You need to hit hard when you connect. Haste doesn't do anything when you're being kited. Stack crit and mastery so your mortal strike will land deep wounds and buff your bleeds. So I just said wrong. Then I liked my own comment. I mean, mastery is not bad on arms either, but I don't know. Crit, man, is kind of troll. You do need like a certain amount of haste. You can't just play full mast. I tried playing full mast and it felt okay, but I think you definitely want some haste. You liked my comment. Why is he clicking on a warrior guide if he already knows the secret meta? You're synced up with me, Uzi? Gonna have to take my CR again? Damn. Oh, I got a Q on my hunter. Can my Q decline on my warrior so I can take the hunter Q? Is MCGG macho? Yeah. Oh, my Q popped. Okay. Well, I guess I just missed an hour-long hunter Q. Unfortunate. Af, you go mid and port, yeah. I'm going mid. Sentinel or Dark Ranger on Hunter? I think Sentinel is the move. What MMR is this? 2300. Bro, what is WapTap fucking saying in chat? You are about to get carried. Shows like a person getting carried. That's creative. report WAP tap for spamming. I think Dark Ranger's better than I thought it was, but I still think Sentinel's better. Lock's gonna try to rift us out. Yep. Why is my Warlock mid? Down for a nice little 3v3 mid. Oh my god, I almost fucking one-tapped this guy. I'm trinketing to spin. Fucking god. Getting rifted. Okay, I'll just leave mid then. Guess I'll play bottom. Thanks for the follow, Fabian1409. Yeah, Rift is really retarded. You have to play really well to not get rifted out by a good lock. Okay, I wish we like got the reset there, but Rift has very few uses in PvP, and they're all in Blitz. Yeah, true, but it is a really fucking OP in Blitz. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, I still have Trinket too. Seeing warriors 1v1 each other for an off node is first. I have to trinket that because I don't have Zerker for the sap. Is my druid getting shrine? Okay. Oh, my capping is working now. I swear it wasn't working before. I think we hold it. I'm gonna take this reset though. No, you just stay. Okay. Discord communities call PvPers mini game enjoyers. Call them AI slop enjoyers because they're fighting scripted AI mobs that do the same thing every single time you fight them. Some AI slop enjoyers. Thanks for the follow, Power Cossack. This game is so shit. Uzi, are you crashing out because you lost one game? You gotta have more mental fortitude than that. Oh, we're losing mid. Just gonna get Shrine for free though, I guess. Or Runes for free, I mean. Oh, your whole team DC'd? Alright, that's a valid reason. I could have went to help Shrine, I guess, but I'll just go mids because no one else is mid. Oh, I should have just ran straight into the reset hut. Trinketing. No! That guy just outplayed the fuck out of me, bro. And I just lost mid doing that. Wow. That's insane. I trinketed the stun to try to get the reset, and he feared my trinket and took it. That was actually crazy. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Queuing up on the hunter again. You lost all of temples due to BGE. Is it actually BGE that's doing it? Someone was saying that yesterday, but I wasn't sure. That's crazy. There was an update for BGE today when I logged on, but been enjoying Marksman one-shotting FCs with 110k aim shots. Yeah, Marksman seems really good right now. Hey Omnivore, I play a Rogue in solo blitz and I was sitting around 2170 yesterday, and now I've lost 5 games in a row. How do you navigate MMR with wins and losses properly with randomization of shuffle? I think you're overthinking it, man. You just keep queuing the game. Sometimes, you know, there's no like navigating. You're just, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Just play as good as you can and keep playing. Thanks for the follow, D. Wyrix. Press the Q and shut that yap. True. Blitz hurts your soul. Shut the fuck up and do damage, man. True. You've lost 20 in a row before? I don't know what my biggest loss streak is, but it's big. It's like, I know for sure it was at least 13 games in a row. That's the highest I remember, but there could actually have been more.
Crusader, big damage judge, slay the Pessians.
Peziantes. As with any ranked game mode in any video game, if you're better than the players in your game, you will eventually climb. And you just keep playing even if losses happen. Yeah, true. Started the season 1 and 5, now you're 2K in shuffle. Nice.
A nubalore della na. We shall not falter.
Yo, Omni, would you mind linking your mini CC profile link in my YouTube vid? The Pastebin link pops up saying they removed your profile link because they deemed it potentially harmful. Yeah, I know. Pastebin kept deleting it. Just get it. It's in my Discord, Nerdax. In the, I have a channel in my Discord that says import add-on profiles, and it's in there. I don't know why they did that the first time I uploaded it, and I tried to like re-upload it. I like explained what it was and everything. I said this is just like an add-on profile for World of Warcraft. Like, I don't understand how it's potentially harmful. And then they just deleted it again. I don't understand how that's possible. All my other stuff I've uploaded on Pastebin. It's never happened before, but Ratbin, yeah, it's actually crazy. Shit bin. How's War for Battleground Blitz? It's decent right now. I'm playing Arms and Fury, and they both feel pretty good. $2,400 Mistweaver goes off carts. I mean, that's not bad sometimes. Like, sometimes having a healer off carts wins you the game. I wonder if the 1 second extension on your Colossus Smash, whenever you, with your 4-set, is nerfed, like the duration, or if it stays at 1 second. Because if it's 0.3 seconds, that's like so bad. Even the 2-set is like kind of questionable. I guess you can have good stats with 2-set, but we'll see. How much haste am I using on Fury? I don't know. I'm using a frenzied, whatever it's called, like frenzied enrage, so you can play low haste with that. Wow, Michelangelo went viral on Twitter. That's crazy. It showed up in like my news section. It showed up in the today's news on the right side of my screen. It says WoW player recreates Beauty and the Beast library in new housing system. Michelangelo, known as Alexis herself, crafted the iconic Beauty and the Beast library using WoW's housing features from the Midnight expansion, launched March 2nd, 2026. She switched themes after finding the perfect bookcases and filled the rest of her home with Alice in Wonderland touches. Players praised the build with awe, jokes about their own simple setups, and new inspiration to decorate amid the game's chaos. That's kind of crazy. I should probably mute that before I get DMCA'd. Am I on Alliance again? Okay. Too late. Delete the VOD. That's crazy. That's your house? Yeah. I was just showing you went viral on Twitter, Michelangelo. It showed in my news. It popped up in my news section on today's news. You have NBA basketball, Canadian politics, and then Michelangelo's house in World of Warcraft. Alright, let's see what we can do here. 24 hunge lob. House done, time to queue for blitz, pog. Yeah, Michelangelo's probably gonna tear it all down and like make something else in like an hour. They need to make it so you can save, and I don't care about this because I don't do fucking housing, but they need to make it so you can save housing layouts. Like how in edit mode you can have like different layouts and like import and export them. They need to do that with housing too, and I think they already said they're going to. But that would be cool. Like export housing codes and like if you like your house but you want to build something else. Yeah, they did. I think they did say they're doing that. That's good, I guess, for the housing enjoyers. Oh my god, that is so boring. That is so boring. I just parried because I thought the rogue vanished to open on me there. Wow, it'd be cool if I could like attack the rogue back there. Oh my god, I just one-tapped. Wap tap. One tap, wap tap. Massive demolish. Kinda wouldn't be bad to lose this game so I can get faster queues. Reflect fear, get fucked. Pre-Zerkered the stun. Blound, please break the Blound. Yeah, my team's just bad. My Warlock is being outdamaged by our Resto Druid. What is Ninja Reaper doing, bro? How the fuck is he getting outdamaged by a Resto Druid as a Destro Lock? That should be a prison sentence. Yeah, we just lose. We're like literally down a player because of this one Warlock. He's doing 400k damage. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? I've done 8 million damage, and this guy has done 400,000 damage. That's literally like 2 Chaos Bolts. That's like a Chaos Bolt and a Soulfire. Holy fuck. I shouldn't have pressed Demolish into wall, but just fucking tilted. Yep. Yep. Nice game. Yeah, I'll just go next. That's so annoying, bro. Tactical MMR loss. It actually is unironically in my best interest to lose this game anyways, even though I am trying to win. So I'm not that upset about it. Oh, they're all DCing maybe? Priest went offline. Is this where we come back and win? Oh, he's back. Hi, Omni. How are you? Doing pretty good. Yep, GG. G fucking G. GG. Look at that damage gap on the scoreboard. Wait, what, did you just ban a guy named Dave Crayons? What the fuck? Get it, Andres, get it from my Discord. Because of the paste, it won't let me upload it on Pastebin for some reason. Dave from Rainbet. Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Nice. Good game, guys. Yeah, Andres, it's in the, it's called the, in the Discord, there's a chat channel called Import Add-on Profiles. And that's where my mini CC profile is. Evokers can rescue out of that? No, he rescued before my spear landed. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was crazy, man. No one did a crumb of damage on my team. Brutal. That wither damage goes crazy. I mean, when I was at 8 million damage, he was at 400k. Like, he started doing more damage later in the game, but like the first half of the game, he was literally getting out-damaged by the Resto Druid. I mean, I don't know. It's impossible to win with people like that. People, for some reason, on Temple, every other map in the game, people understand, like, you have to do damage as a DPS player. But for some reason, people think the only thing that matters on Temple is just clicking the orbs and you can just do less damage than a healer. Like, that's just not how the game works. Like, you can just click orbs and AFK and do absolutely nothing. It's like, no, you still have to press your damage spells. You still have to CC people. You can't just click orb and AFK in the corner. And type orbs, 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 orbs. You want to play other shit, but I don't see the point in playing anything else if Disc is going to top damage. Disc is really good right now, but I mean, I don't know if you can put them as the best healer because Prez and Mistweaver. I think Mistweaver is the best healer overall right now. They're disgusting, but I think Prez is still like the best orb carrier and the best FC. So it's like 3 maps where I think there's 9 maps in the game, so 3 out of 9 maps where Prez has like a huge impact. They're not as good at healing teamfight as like priests and Mistweavers, but they're definitely like good enough. I wouldn't say they're bad at it. They're just not as good as like a Disc or a Prez, or a Disc or a Mistweaver, sorry. Could you explain what you meant by tactical loss for MMR and why you weren't bothered by losing? Yeah, so your MMR, if your MMR gets too high, then your queue will be really long. So if I won that game, I would have been at like 2600 MMR, and then I would be in like a 30-minute queue. Whereas if I lose, and my CR on this character is only 1800, so I'm not going to lose any rating. So it's actually better for me to lose that game, because then I can get a shorter queue. Like, I wasn't trying to lose on purpose. I was playing the game and trying my best to win, but, you know, it's better to, sometimes when your CR is way below your MMR and your MMR gets too high, you're not going to get a queue for a long time, and it's not bad to lose. You've played 2 games in 2 days. Yeah, you gotta... Crayons, I don't know why you don't just, like, switch arms and play or something. I don't know if I'm even gonna try to queue my main warrior today because it's at 2930 MMR. If I catch wind of, like, a 2750 plus lobby or something, then maybe I'll queue it, but... yeah. Maybe I go Fury because Dean's getting games at 2600 MMR, but I don't really want to sit a 45-minute queue either. You used to take fast queues to get griefed for granted. 2200 to 2600 all popped in 3 minutes for you. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can queue my Fury Warrior right now. Maybe after this game I'll go Fury. I mean, if I win the next game, I'll probably be at close to the same MMR as my Fury. If I lose the next game, then I'll go Fury. I think it's at like 2500 MMR or something. I can check my add-on. 2516 as Fury. You like being Mortal Strike for 130k? War's bad. Yeah, every class in the game, it's for that hard. You hit for 5k. Yeah, and Holy DK is still better than Warrior. GG. No, you are just bad. No, it's the other way around, Phil. You are just bad. You're hitting for 5k, getting mogged by 1200 arms warriors. I have multiple accounts. Yeah, I usually play 2 accounts at once and just accept whatever queue pops first. Are they linked? No, they're not linked. I wish they were, but they're not. Blizzard doesn't let you merge accounts anymore. Oh, you lost mod when you got banned, Phil? Oops. "32-minute queue on my hunter." Well, the queue was paused, so it's not actually at 32 minutes. When you pause your queue, your timer is still the timer is still going, but it's not actually in queue. If that makes sense. Yeah. So to pause your queue, you queue a follower dungeon, and you just sit in there, and it preserves how long you were in your queue. And then when you're ready to when you're back and you're ready to accept the queue, then you can leave the follower dungeon and it resumes where it left off. It's hilarious though. I definitely went against the guidelines, but in the appeal they told me it was a mistake. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. Probably like an AI response or some shit. Got straight count of Monte Cristos? What does that mean? I don't think anyone knows what you're talking about. Did I buy the doghouse? Yeah, I bought the doghouse on both my accounts, so I could secretly do housing off stream. Oh shit! Wait, they just came out with a Spring Bloom pet pack for $100. Who's gonna buy me this? I need all these pets, guys, on both my accounts. So 200. I need a quick $201 donation and 50 cents. Or you can get a 6-month sub. Pet Battles stream is returning. That's the expansion cost for the Heroic Edition. Yeah. $64 for the for some squirrels, some different colored squirrels. Man, this is crazy actually. Just like opening the shop. I feel like all of this shit should be way less expensive. Like this shit should all be $5. You're low-key pressed I fraction changed my monk to gnome. then the next day it's on sale. Maybe you could put in a ticket and be like, ask if you can like refund it and then buy it again with like the reduced price or something. They might do it actually. You know what's crazy? They sell this transmog toy on the fucking store, and it was literally on the trading post for free. Like, I have it for free. Yo, Umrith, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much for that Twitchy P, man. Dude, this retard is still arguing with me in these YouTube comments. This guy, okay, so let me just recap. Let me recap from the top. He said, haste is garbage for arms. You don't get 100% PvE uptime. You need to hit hard when you connect. Haste doesn't do anything when you're being kited. Stack crit and mastery so your Mortal Strike will land deep wounds and buff your bleeds. So I said wrong. And he said, sure, have fun with your low damage demolish and half your talents never proccing. So I said I'm doing top damage every game and I'm at 2930 MMR. Have fun being hard stuck 1600 building full crit and mast. And he said, no, you're not. He said, no, you're not. Yeah, I'm gonna accept on my warrior. What am I listening to? Oh, someone's fighting some cultist in the middle of Silvermoon. I'm just gonna take a screenshot and send it to him. Oh my god, a hype treat! Hype treat! For some reason, BG targets is only popping up enemies. Is there a way to change it to have both? I mean, I don't see why you would want your friendly teammates on BGE as well, but I think you can if you want. You just go in the settings, type /BGE, click allies, and then go 6 to 15 players and press enable. I think it's better to just use default raid frames for your teammates and then have enemies on battleground enemies. I was looking for streamers playing Blitz earlier. Only person in the whole fucking tab was Oink. Well, I guess it's another off-node warrior game here. "15-minute average wait time for healer blitz." Yeah, the queues have been kind of fucked up. I think it's just like, it's literally the placement MMR system is causing so many problems. For Fury, it's better to go mastery. It depends what you do with your build. I'm dead. Fucking god. I think we win mines though. Hopefully. Kinda embarrassing telling them that he would be hard stuck 1400 makes you look like an angry nerd. Are you retarded? Mortem 9050. The guy literally commented, "Have fun with your low damage and your build not working." So I reply with the same energy, but I'm... Okay. Sure, bro. Whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say, dude. Fixed an issue for Temple with BGE fix? That's good. That bug was crazy, RPG dev. I lost a lot of CR off that shit. How do I get raid frames for allies like that? I don't know. I'll show you after this game. I don't want to be opening that stuff up in the middle of the game here. Default Omni doing Lil Gup damage. Yeah, I'm playing off nodes warrior. Oh, we just lost Blacksmith as Guardian Druid Mistweaver. Nice. If my hunter can live here, he pre-walled the go, but I can rally him when I get here. Rally. You're both capping. Yeah. Disarm blades. I'm gonna die. MMR's got to be bugged. I just got a minus 253 down to 1350. It's just placement games. Like, it's literally just placement games. So bad. It's been a bad system since the War Within came out. And it was bad even in Dragonflight too. Coco Jambo, thanks for the follow. You get secondhand cringe when people lose their cool on a game. I get secondhand cringe when you... Actually, I get firsthand cringe when you type in my chat. And say dumb shit. The roast session on that YouTube comment thread has begun. Yeah, I'm just going to reply with a screenshot of my MMR. My MMR is so sky high that his brain is like in complete disbelief. He cannot fathom my MMR. Play-Doh wanted me to say hi. I queued into her earlier today. Jesus Christ, you made one blitz guide and went straight to your head. Too cringe for me. Not a fan of your personality, lol. Okay, leave my stream then. Like, what the fuck? Why do people sit in my stream just to complain that they don't like me? Then close the tab. Go watch Roblox Brain Rot live streams. Maybe it's more your speed. Where's that comment? On my YouTube video. Is it just me or the add-on change is pointless and they made people do a bunch of work to get nearly the same state as before? Yeah, pretty much. Had to be a YouTube chat? Oh, yeah, I was reading YouTube chat, eSwubs. I thought you were asking about the other comment. I love how people willingly sit there watching something they don't like, and instead of just closing the tab and doing something else, they just sit there and complain. That's like you're like eating something you don't like, and instead of just being like, yeah, I don't want to eat any more of this, they just sit there and just keep shoveling it into their mouth, and they're like, fuck, this is so bad. Oh, this is so disgusting, and they just keep taking bite after bite. It's like non-functional brain. Yep, he's still in my chat too. Cool. He's just shoveling that slop into his mouth.
Hey guys, it's Mortem9050 here. I just wanted to say I don't like when you hurt other people's feelings over the internet. Words hurt you now. You should be more empathetic about how the pixels you type and words you use affect others on the internet. It gives me second-hand cringe TBH.
Stop fighting with randoms online. No, I love fighting with randoms online. It gives me energy. Alright, that's an interesting comment. New BGE, I bet we get DC'd on Warsong Gulch now? Well, there actually was DCs happening on other maps. Alright, wait. Let me take a screenshot of my MMR on my other warrior so I can reply to that guy that said I wasn't 2900 MMR. Take a nice screenshot of my my match history here. Had a BM hunter DM me last night saying SP is the most broken spec in the game and that I should quit yapping. 1400 MMR blitz comms. Just gonna say he's right. Just not professional, seeing as this is your life. Oh yeah, just tell me more. Tell me more on how I should act. Mortem9050. Please, just tell me how to conduct myself at all times.
Hey guys, it's Savior Oraz Cop here. I really think you shouldn't argue with randoms online. It really grinds my gears when other people type and argue with other people over the internet.
Let me see what Crayons posted on this. Let me show what Crayons replied to this guy. Wait, why is your comment not showing up, Crayons? Why is your comment not showing up when I look at it on YouTube? Only your screenshot of your comment. You probably said some TOS shit again. Sean, you need to delete this. This has to be the dumbest shit I have ever read on here. There is no turning back from how absolutely brain-dead, idiotic this comment is. I am pleading for you to seek help. I am genuinely concerned. Please refrain from operating a motor vehicle until you receive proper treatment. You are 1200 and quite possibly the Guinness World Record for holding the thickest fucking skull. I'm hopeful you'll find the help you need. How come that doesn't show up on my comments, bro? Just did your first blitz of the season. Fury feels good. Yeah, Fury feels pretty good. I've been playing it a good amount too. I only have basic YouTube moderation on the comments. Like, it's like the basic setting. So. Bro, there's no way you're still here, Mortem9050. Like, surely you have something better to do than sit in a stream of something you don't like for, like, hours. Spam crying every comment, right? Like, surely you have something better to do with your time. No, I went to the exact comment thread, trash can player, and it wasn't showing there. Thanks for the follow, Spets Nasty. What would you say is the best overall class for PvP right now, aside from Ret? Ret is Garbo. Ret's good right now, but best overall class? I don't know, Mistweaver. Are you talking to me, Brawlcut? You're talking to this weirdo that spam yaps in my chat. Hey, Nick's chalked. We are all Mortem 9050. How am I today? Pretty good. Mortem 9050 is your alt account. Can I show the ally settings that one dude was talking about? Why do you guys want... You guys don't want to use battleground enemies for ally frames. Trust me, that's just bad. You want to use the in-game you want to use the in-game settings here. Like raid frames. I'd rather play with no frames than use BG allies. Yeah, like don't use battleground enemies for friendly frames. Like, why did I just see Owo speak in your add-on list? It's not in there, man. You typed a Mormon comment to see if that will work? Maybe. I still don't see anything. Oh, I gotta keep up on my hunter finally. First hunter game. First non-warrior game of the X-Pack. Man. Hot queues. You do this as a full-time job? Yeah. I miss Swole. He made things interesting. It made me glad to not have a weaponized autism. Alright, we're in a game here. Fuck. Okay, Rhett sit the node. I'm not sitting the node. I need to do top damage in mid. Fuck, actually there's 2 nodes, I forgot. Fuck. Fuck! Nobody can crash out quite like him. The best part about Swole is he would come into chat trying to rage bait, and then he would get reverse rage baited every single time. Like, we would just flip it on him, and he would start raging. Man, fuck's sakes. Oh my first game is 1300 MMR, dude. What? Why am I not starting at 1500? You're a 1200 worm, might see you soon. This guy just said 4 bases is better. Oh yeah, let's just get 4 bases real quick. Good strat. Oh yeah. Why get 2 bases when you can get 4? Fuck, I didn't think of that. If you think High Mountain Torrent is decent if you want to be Horde for Warriors, no, you have to play Gnome. There's no other race besides Gnome that I can even recommend at all. That's your only, like... That's your only root break. That is, like, That's your only reliable root break is Gnome Racial. Wait, they just have a Mistweaver AFK at fucking DR, dude? What? Should I ghost this and go mid? Do you think that Guardian Druid's smart enough to, ghost it, realize I'm ghosting? Probably not, right? Wait, are we capping? No. Okay, one tap the healer. He's in stealth. Wait, no, he's not. That freaked me out. Wait, is he ghosting? He just... The Guardian just ghosted it. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Omega lol. 4 bases seems like a good strat. Yeah, the warrior was right all along. Batusai. They changed the outs back to how it was pre-blitz. Yep. Seems like 4 bases is better. Yep, I was wrong, guys. The Fury Warrior had the best strat. I like how this Guardian Druid ghosted his base to just go mid or something. Did they change any other map? No. How does Unholy DK look in Blitz? It's decent. It's decent. Nice little game mode change, yeah. Wonder if the best strat now is to just get the bases on the other side and try to cap all 4. Well, like it doesn't, I don't know. It's not that simple, you know? Like that can be countered, but like so for instance, if you're fighting all good players and you think, okay, we're just gonna go play for bases the whole game, they're gonna have good base sitters at each base. They're gonna have a guy floating. They're probably gonna have, since you have so many people out, they can afford to have a healer out floating as well. They'll hold both their bases, and then if they win mid, then they're just gonna win off holding their 2 bases and getting like 1 or 2 mid flags. Huh. Yeah, Hunter seems alright. Why can't I face dummies like this when I play Blitz? You probably do. Okay, cool. I can craft my gear. Let me just check if this is actually what I want to do with my gear. I'm not 100% sure yet. Let me check, like... Let's see who the highest MM Hunter is in 3s. Are there any? Oh, P1's actually pretty high. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna go with it. Because he is the dummy. That's fucked up, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna craft the same shit on my hunter that I did on my warrior. I'm gonna go bracers, cloak, and amulet with Arcana Weave.
What needs bring you here?
Any high MMR queues up? I don't know, probably not. Probably not. Do belt, ring, and amulet. No. I actually could do a ring instead of my amulet. Ray says verse mass already. It doesn't matter. I need to put these embellishes on certain pieces. Everything has verse mass already. I could do ring instead of neck. I feel like that's not a bad idea, and then I can make a haste mast. Ring? That's what P1 did. One haste mast ring. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Are you planning a purchase?
Oh,
May
I
my
need a
goods
different
serve
missive
you
then if I do that though. Oh, what's it called? Thalassian Missive of the Fever Flare? Mast Haste, okay.
My goods are one of a
I think it's the
kind.
same stuff for a ring as it is for the amulet, right? Yeah, it is. Haste mass 289 ring. Okay. I always mouse over it and make sure I'm not about to send an order for some dog shit before I send it. Alright, cool.
Return when you need more.
What's the best DPS right now? Like, best DPS class? I don't know. Fire Mage is really good, Astrana, if you want to play Mage. Fire and Frost are really good, actually. I'm not sure about Arcane. I haven't really seen many Arcanes, but Fire and Frost are good for sure right now. Has anyone figured out why you DC on Kotmogu ally side? Apparently it was a bug with Battleground enemies, so everyone open up Curse Forge and update your add-ons. Is this mode you're playing solo mode, or do you need a group? Yeah, it's solo queue, but you're able to queue with a healer if you want. You can duo queue with a healer, but that's about it. You can't duo queue 2 DPS. You can duo as 2 healers too, but people don't usually do that. You still lose 200 rating if you DC mid-match. It's minus 150. That happened to me already on the first day of the season, I think. Yeah, first day of the season, I got a minus 150 as I DC'd on Temple. Alright, I got all my orders in. Has anyone done them yet? No. Alright, I'm gonna queue and then I gotta take a piss.
Anaria Shala.
Alright, let's see. I'll close this actually.
May my goods serve you well.
Alright, I'll be right back in 2 minutes, guys.
No, please come back on me. Don't go! Please! 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 Please!
XD
Program.
Okay. Anyone craft my shit yet? Only my bracers, dude? Come on, man. Craft my shit. You bastards. Craft my ring and my fucking cloak. Haven't gotten 2 set yet. You said something with helmet as tier? Yeah, make a... I'll tell you right now. You can get helmet and gloves. It depends though, I don't know. If you're playing arms, maybe it's better to get shoulders because they have more haste, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess helmet's probably better because you can get just more stats overall. You know why with BGE on my Blizzard raid frames are just gone? They shouldn't be. I don't think BGE has anything to do with your in-game like default raid frames. Turn ally frames off on BGE and don't have frames. I mean, it's just an in-game setting, dude. Like, interface, raid frames. Like, I'm pretty sure they're just on by default, right? Like, I don't know how to even turn them on or off. Alright, I got an Arathi base in here. An Arathi basin, mate. First person 1600 Battleground Blitz challenge. First person UI toggled off. That's how half the players already play not much of a challenge. Nice, our Warlock said haven't played since Wrath. That's good for us.
I have exactly.
We got a grandpa on the team. On Warlock. In full PvE gear also. Nice. Is my Resto Druid like walking not on a mount or something? Why are they moving so slow? We lost LM instantly. Nice. We're 2 healing blacksmith. Really good, man. Really good, man. How did... Okay. Oh, there's no way. Wait, I can't pop True Shot when I'm silenced? Bro, what? That's weird. What? Oh. I'm trolling. Okay, bro. Are you serious, man? Dude. Oh, I can't move. Oh my god, that was so embarrassing. Oh my god, that was so bad. What do I think of the new Eye of the Storm? I don't know. Yeah, I'll go Blacksmith in, because I guess... Okay. So we went from 2 healing Blacksmith to 0 healing Blacksmith. That's good, guys. Guys on that Pandaren Warrior, man. Alright, well, I tried it. Just gonna die. What? We had 3 people going LM. We had 3 people going LM and they lost it?
What do you require?
Okay. Fuck. Bro, LM's up in 5 and no one's there, man. We're just fucking spam leaving bases open, bro. Like I'm the only DPS going blacksmith and everyone just follows me there. Oh, there's a DK up at a DK and a pally up there. He ghosted it. No, 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 no. Yes. Get fucked. Get fucked. I'm just gonna turtle. I don't know why my Mistweaver just came up here, but whatever. Big Bubba copycat, true. I'm the warrior scene. I just inspired that guy to be a panda. Another easy win for RBG Q-Pop. Alright, anyone craft my shit yet? Nope. Insane, bro. No shit, crafters. You figured out your raid frames problem? What was it? What do I need crafted? My cloak and my ring.
My goods are one of a kind.
It was
Treat
bugged, so I
them
had to make a new edit mode and swap it back. That's weird. Sup, Pookie, I'm back. Did you miss me? Yeah, man. Craft my shit, prick. Who is Hugh Honey? That's a huge honey. The best Pres Evoker in the game. King Kong. Devastation is fucking annoying. I'm here to complain. Yeah, it is annoying. I think the double breath thing is super fucking annoying. Whoever it is, good ass Prez. Yeah, super good. Qs are hot at Pislow. Don't disrespect the GOAT, the real King Kong, Hwansu. True, actually. Hwansu will make his return. King Kong will return. A nice little FC map. Man. Man. Your Arrakis, my Dune, my Hwansu. Bro, you're saying a lot of shit today that we just don't even know what you're talking about. Hwansu never recovered from losing to Omni on 2 accounts. That's true. I think that was actually the downfall of King Kong. I knocked him off the top of the Chrysler building. Or the Empire State Building, whichever one is in King Kong. I don't remember. Dune 3 about to make us all bust 15 nuts. Dude, what? I don't even know what Dune is. Is that like a movie or something? It's normal people shit, you wouldn't get it? Yeah, I never watch movies or TV. Ever. Nos fosharan atados. What does that mean? People have TVs? I have TVs, but it's like, am I just gonna sit there and watch TV? So annoyed, I'm so annoyed, I'm so annoyed. Missed a Q on my warrior. Yep, no one's getting the fucking... No one's getting the flag. Our whole team's dead instantly. My Resto Druid's spamming in Spanish and dies in the first 2 globals. Nice. Omni is a piss robot, never experienced human shit ever. True. Dude. Yeah, we just lose. We just fucking lose. GG. Wait, apparently our druid has no gear. Holy fuck. He's running an adept trinket and just has legit full green questing gear. Wait a minute. There's no item level requirement in Blitz? You can just queue up with actual full nothing? That's cool. Holy fuck, this mage is cringing me so hard.
你真是个很棒的战士玩家，先生，继续加油。
For what? Nice, he randomly metas my pet stun. Cool. Insane player. Why is this Resto Druid queuing a ranked Blitz with 0 gear? In full questing gear. He's done 2 million healing. Yeah, just let him cap. This shit's fucking retarded. You requeue on my other account. Please queue unrated games until you get some gear, please. I just whispered on that. I had to. This outlaw is absolutely fucking me right now, man. I always play the Dexter track when I'm on sub-rogue. Nice. Wow, my team doesn't do damage either. We do 0 healing and 0 damage. We're just... Does everyone else have full questing gear as well? Yep. My Shadow Priest is also in full questing gear. My other hunter, let's check him. Full PvE gear. Oh no, he actually does have gear. Okay. Mage has PvP gear. That's good. Shaman has PvP gear. Okay, that's good. What about my healer priest? He has PvP gear. Okay, so I just have 2 people in full questing gear. The rest of you just walked up and raked this guy and backpedaled away. That was a sick game, bro. Nice, I got my cloak. Now I just need someone to craft my ring. What's a lag enchant called? Forest Hunter? Fuck it. Wait, did I already enchant my boots? Oh, I did. Fuck. Did I update add-ons? I think so. Yeah, I did. See MMR tracker add-on? It's called Rated Tracker. Dude, these gems are 13k each. Oh my god. Sickening. Try /FT. Oh, nice. Nikki mode, pink names, and MS. Oh, I have to make a new chat window on this character, I forgot. So you can see what everyone's yapping about. Leaderboard tab at the top. Okay. Cool. So when does this... Is this is just for this character? Nice. This owns Striggsy. Good job, dude. What's the add-on that shows Kopmogu orbs above players more vibrantly? I don't know. Might be account-wide. I don't think it is. It's only showing my hunter. I'm pretty sure I returned flags on other characters.
Ani, this is Oink. I need you to stop folding my shit like a lawn chair. Have mercy. Please. 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 Please.
What the fuck is this guy's name? Hole Widener? No. No way, dude. It's a Tauren Mistweaver with a top hat and a monocle on. Dude, I don't know what the orb thing. I couldn't even see who was holding the orbs last game I played. That's sup, bro. Yesterday when you played a different orbs, kind of like a weak orb instead of the shitty ass in-game models. I don't know. I don't really know. Could be like better Blizz frames or something.
In a distant future, humanity relies on the spice melange, a precious commodity found only on the desert planet Arrakis. When the Atreides family is entrusted with the stewardship of Arrakis, they soon find themselves in a conflict with the Harkonnens, their bitter rivals. Poor Atreides, the young heir of the Atreides family, must embrace his destiny as the Kwisatz Haderach, a messianic figure prophesied to lead humanity to a new era.
Names in WoW have become increasingly more unhinged. No, I think they've always been kind of unhinged. I still remember the best name I've ever seen. There was a DK in WoD that used to play arenas, and you'd queue into him, and his name was Ram It Up My Ass. That was his name. I haven't seen him in a minute. You remember that guy? What's up, Tiber? Of course I remember that name. Yeah, how could you forget? Oh, I forgot to lust. I'm bad. Oops. First time I ever got 3,000 rated in threes was with Tiber. You're back for round 2. Should we run it back? Call up Gordog. Get Gordog on the line. My healer is DC'd. Oh, that's good. That's good for us, I think. He's back. Oh, good thing we killed right there. I love when both teams have DCs and it's just a race to see who has a better PC. Yeah, everyone has to update their add-ons. I think it was actually BGE. Okay, I did not mean to fall in the water there. It's a little bit troll. Little bit troll, man. Nip SLR. Thanks for the follow. Kick penance. Man. Kill this fucking guy. do damage, like, holy fuck, man. Which crafts did I go on my hunter? I went the same thing as my warrior. I got a Arcano Weave Insight on bracers and cloak. Are Fury talents up to date in Discord? Not really, no. I mean, those ones are good. I use those up to, like, good rating. But I've been trying a different build. It's, like, not even really that different. Like, if you import that build and use it, it's fine. I'm using something a little bit different now. Has, like, 1 or 2 different talents. That's kind of a waste of true shot, but I'm just gonna flex here for a little bit. I mean, I killed 3 people off of him. New to WoW PvP and really appreciate your recent guides, been super helpful. Well, thank you very much, bro. Trinket that piss. This warrior have a stun on his bars or what? Okay, he stunned him there. Trinketed. I mean, this is fucking bad. They're playing 7-man O and we just have 2-man O. You can't kill him because he's a fucking Mistweaver. Holy shit, man. No way, I'm turtling and running through that. Precogs, I'm bad. We're nowhere near cap. Why are we taking the fucking long scenic route? Hey, John. Staff, uh-oh. Guys, everyone be on your best behavior. Yeah, I agree, it's been super helpful. Because of it, I got to face Omnivore at 2600 MMR yesterday, really. What was your character name? The cops are here. Nice, we got the cap. Wait, no way. Did I actually say that to you, John? Scared the shit out of me, Brawl Cut. I was a healer, you called dog shit or something. I am a healer. Top 4 right now. No, I never said that in game. I may have said it on stream, but I would not type that in game. I'm Omni talking shit to Twitch staff, insane work. I gotta be careful, man. Oh shit, my bad, dude. John's here to ban me? Yeah. My bad, John. That's just my fake stream persona. I didn't actually mean it. Dog shit is a term of endearment from Omni. True. Just to show you guys how valuable his guides are. Oh, thank you, man. Yep, W John, W John. Big damn. Oh, I don't true shot yet. Okay. Don't line this. Huge damn. No! Or he's dead right here.
John,
Boom.
I need you to ban this streamer. He's really mean to us. Please. 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 Please.
Guys, come on. Alright, my warrior's still in queue.
John, please don't ban Omnivore. We really need him in our lives. Please. Please. Please.
Oh my god.
Please. Please. Please.
You're a little under 2.4 on a 19-minute wait, it's cooked. Yeah, I keep missing every queue on my warrior because I'm just accepting queues on my hunter. Did anyone craft my ring yet? Nope. Frick, man. Omni getting second-hand embarrassment, true. Oh! Wait. How did you just get how did you just get the 10k bits badge? I swear that's all from the jump scare. Isn't it? Hell yeah, Brawl Cut. Let's see, where's Brawl Cut on the bits leaderboard? 8th. He's in the top 10. No more jump scares then? Maybe that's what he wants us to think. He wants us to think he's done, so that we let our guard down. The bit badges do look pretty good. You were napping earlier and he did one, woke you up. Dude, there was a guy like 2 years ago named Gangster, and he used to do that jump scare TTS like 10 times a day. I started becoming immune to it. And then he just stopped watching, basically, because he was done jump scaring me. Once I was immune, he just like lost interest completely. I swear I was making like $20 a day just from the jump scare. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, okay, so March 2024. He was doing it in March and April 2024. March 2024, he made $150 from jump scare, and then in April, I made $212, and it was literally all just from him spamming it. One guy was single-handedly just spamming the jump scare for 250 bits. Pretty insane. Buy you the auction house mount? No. It's actually so convenient, I'm not gonna lie. I love having the auction house mount. And then I realized too, I can cheat the system on my other account, and anytime I need to use the auction house mount on my account that doesn't have it, I just use a nearby mailbox and mail whatever to my account that does have it. So then it's like every mailbox is now an auction house. My other account. Cracked the system. Love when things get cracked. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Like the Warrior transmog set this season? I don't really like it. I'm a one transmog man. The raid gear looks way better. Like the colors they used for the raid gear is actually so much better. Like the red and the green. The mythic kind of sucks actually. I don't really like this. Brown and blue. But the heroic and the normal actually looks really good. I guess the purple's like okay. The mythic one is actually the worst one in my opinion. The brown kind of reminds me of the mop PvP gear though. Like the Prideful and Grievous. I don't really like the purple either. The purple's probably the second worst. You love purple? Is that why you play Demon Hunter? Okay, this guy said he can craft my ring if I do it in a personal order.
Are you planning a purchase? Return when you need more.
Okay. Wait, I canceled it, right?
My goods are one of a kind.
Okay, I canceled it. Where's my
goods
materials?
serve you well.
There it is. Oh, my queue popped. Oh, there it goes.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares with care.
After this blitz match, it just popped. The Hunter Elite is fire, is it? Wait, I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Elite. I don't really like it either. I think my Raider gear from Vanilla is Biss. Look at that. With Admiral Taylor's bow. How is WapTap 50-50 while only duoing with a Prez and stuck at 2k? I don't think WapTap is duoing, is he? "27-minute queue, about to go to bed." Just play something lower, dude. I'm having a blast on my Hunter at 1600. It's great.
What is it? Watch your back. Hello?
Make ready for the carnage.
Be quick about your business.
Wait, Jimmy's asking me to queue RBGs. Wait, should I RBG? Would that be PogChamp? Some RPGs?
Speak quickly.
Some role-playing games? He said he's with a random group. Oh, that doesn't sound that fun.
I'm listening.
I thought we had Omega Ultra mains to take over the Brack. Don't get an EOTS. Shit is bugged beyond all get out. Wait, how is it bugged? Okay, I guess I have to cap this base. Go, go, go. Why are you standing here? Nice, we have one guy going mines. Perfect. Yeah, let's 4-man LM and have one guy. Oh, nice. My ret doesn't even get there in time somehow. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I almost just capped it in their faces, bro. How does my ret not get there in time to spin the node? He ran straight there. That's very odd. 4th temple in a row. I'm so confused how we, wait, we sent 4 LM and all died instantly too? What's going on in this game? Hello? I'm out healing our Mistweaver? Wait. Something's very wrong here. Something is very, very, very wrong in this game. Yeah, it's looking like an auto loss type of game here. I'm feared. He gets it with that. And that guy just ran straight past the node? Wait. I can't believe how horribly this game is going. Like, this is crazy, bro. You're forcing people to be your B-Tag friend in hopes to play WoW with literally anyone. You're just adding random people in Blitz. I can't believe how bad this game is going. Like, this is crazy. Some of the things that I'm witnessing, bro. We 4-manned LM at the start of the game and wiped in literally 2 seconds. I'm just dead, bro. Wow. 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 I feel like if someone has the stealth buff and they get attacked, their character should not be just like in stealth still. Like it should break your stealth like any other stealth in the game. Okay, guy blinks my aim shot, cool. The beast, bro. What a fun match. Yikes. Yikes. I'm gonna be below 1500 MMR now, I'm pretty sure.
Anaria Shala.
Dude, why can't I close this frickin' tab, man?
Return when you need more.
So annoying.
Are you planning a purchase?
Dude, it's doing it again. Oh, you just click back on it. Okay, I'm bad. Just dumb and bad. Okay, 289 haste mast.
Treat my wares with care.
Sent. Thank you very much. Hey, we got a ring. We have got a ring. Nice. Cool. Okay, let's buy a gem and a whatever you call it. A gem and an enchant for the new ring. Zul'jin's Mastery and an enduring gem. Zul'jin's Mastery. Enduring. Oh, these are less expensive too now, that's good. So what else do I need? I'll put a socket on my bracers. And then I need 3? No. Let me see, actually. Buy one of these, I guess. For my bracers. A socket somewhere in my bags. And then for the other slots, I'll just put like cheap verse gems. Or cheap mastery gems. These are 1k each. 1k each for 12 mastery. Wait, are these Dragonflight gems? Give the same stats as level 80 gems? Huh. Okay, and then I need to just buy like a cheap ring enchant for my honor ring. Let's see. Glimmering Mastery? Amani Mastery? Yeah, I'll buy an Amani Mastery. Cool. Nice, my hunter's full gemmed and enchanted now.
Glory to
Now I
the
just need a cap
Sindora.
conquest. Buy some gear. Still in queue. Oh, I wasn't in queue? No way. In queue on my warrior too. In the back. 1400 queues. Yeah, I lost. I'm 3 and 2. Minus 300 MMR. Sir Sandor 79. Thank you for the follow. Don't lose again. I'll be 1250 with the real Heroes of Blitz. That's okay. I can get out of it. When you're ready to get out of it, I'll coattail you up. Oh, we could play Uzi if you want. Is Big Dam looked as enhanced god? I'm curious about the lore since Saul's guide has comments with saying Big Dam taught him well. I can't tell if it's a meme or not. I think Saul has been better than, or Saul was better than Big Dam for longer. Like Saul first started getting rank 1 in like BFA or something. Big Dam didn't get rank 1 until like, well, he got rank 1 in Shuffle and Dragonflight, and then he got it in 3s in the War Within. I don't know. I don't know who's actually better because I don't play Arena anymore. Saul has been goated on Sham since like Legion. I don't know if that's true. I remember Saul used to hang out in the Discord that I would hang out in. Yeah, Saul didn't get rank 1 until Shadowlands. He was not goated in Legion, according to his check PvP here. And then he got rank 1 every single season since Shadowlands Season 1. So that's really good. BFA, well, he He didn't get rank 1 in BFA either. Oh, I got a higher Q here. Let's see. All right. He just didn't play. I mean, he did play. I knew Saul in Legion. I used to talk to him in Legion, or in BFA, I mean. I mean, this is goated. This is goated. The War Within, Dragonflight, Shadowlands, rank 1 every season. This down here is not goated. I don't think we can say he was goated in Legion or BFA. Past that, though, for sure. Tell me the add-on so you can see the enemy team. It's called Battleground Enemies Fixed.
Back in my day, we got rank 1 with corruptions and dressed to get trinkets. Now it's just skillless pure gameplay.
Just took a pill in Shadowlands and got good? Yeah. Okay, well, I feel like my enhanced shaman should probably play off carts, but he's just running lava, so that's always good. Yep, we only have 2 people off carts because our enhance is just fighting lava. Love that. One tap the Warlock. Oh man. Like, look at the chat. I will parse on them at lava. And then we called for him to go off carts and he just goes lava. Well, hopefully we get top.
Shaman, you have to go top or we will lose. please. 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 Please.
He is doing big damage, though. I'll give him that. He's just doing the damage in the wrong place of the map. No way, man. Oh, Wamita died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, fuck off, dude. Let me play, man. Stunning that, 99% on the cast. Guy's gonna rage quit. Big demolish, reflected his coil. Ooh, one tapped him. One tapped him. Oh my god, why don't I Bladestorm the root, man? I pressed rally because of just muscle memory of being able to rally a root for so long. Spring Runner Sparkling? Wait, what? Oh, the food? The whatever the fuck? What MMR is this? 2300? Nice. So let's read the tooltip of Demolish. Let's read the tooltip of Demolish. Where is it? While channeling Demolish, you take 10% less damage and are immune to stuns, knockbacks, and forced movement effects. That's really weird, because I just got knocked during my Demolish. I guess I wasn't immune. Nice one, Blizzard. This guy's trying to steal a cart that's already capped. Nice. Wow, Enhance is broken. Next patch, Demolish will make us go through the map. Just wait. Bro, I can't believe there's the bug in the game where your spear goes through the floor. It happens to me like 10 times a day at least. And it was happening on the beta too. Alright, we just win with that. Hell yeah. Did I do good, Omni? Let's check the damage meters here. I don't know, Nikki. I don't know. Alright, are we playing Uzi or what? You were off cards? Yeah, I know. Just trolling you. Are we playing Uzi or what? I don't even know what your B tag is. Zen Gnome. Alright. Alright, let me AFK 2 minutes before we play Uzi. I'll queue, because I might make it back before the queue, but I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play some absolute Alright, cue it up. Cue it up, Uzi. Just missed it. Missed the cue by 10 seconds. Damn. My bad. Alright, Zen Gnome, what are we working with? One embellished piece, Uzi? You didn't put an embellishment on your other piece of gear? You trolled? No weapon enchant? Do you even care about winning? I thought they didn't stack. No, they stack. Bro, you've literally watched me craft the same thing on 3 characters. They're 50k? Dude, a weapon enchant is like 15k. That's crazy, bro. You just don't care about winning. Wow. Just tried to trade it to you, but I guess your character's busy, so I'll just sell it back then, I guess. Sell it back for 1 gold. Man, I hate how in order to push CR, you literally have to purposefully tank your MMR. It's the only way to actually play the game. I think that's a really bad MMR design. Try starting 1 and 9 and then trying to climb. I mean, I don't know, at least you get to play the game. What's up, ABAP? What are the best embellishments for arms right now? I just made a guide. Click this guide right here. Queue up 3K, guys. I'm trying to play. Nah, I'm not trying to sit an hour queue. Playing Blitz too long ruins my brain. How rival players are 2.4K plus? Yeah, I don't know. It's literally just the placement system, man. Seven-minute healer queue is wild. Yeah. You downloaded the MMR tracker, but I see nothing. You downloaded a rated tracker? I don't know, it should be showing by default. Is there a button on your minimap? Like a little like green icon on your minimap that you can click? Did you slash reload after downloading the add-on? Dude, what is this freaking queue, man? Wait, what is that icon you have now, Brawl Cut? First Stand 2026 viewer. You're the Twitch CEO. Yeah, we had 2 Twitch staffs in chat earlier. I thought they were about to ball my shit up. John was saying I was calling him dog shit in Blitz yesterday, apparently. Yeah, there was actually 2. There was John was the only one talking, but I checked my viewer list and there was actually another guy too. It's a league tourney badge. Okay. Oh, we got Nairdax. And Hadoka. Oh, this is a major boom. Weapons in 2 weeks. Yep. Dude, is my YouTube chat bugged or has nobody said anything for over an hour? There's no way, right? This is a major... Oh, people were... Wait, no. Yeah, no one has said anything for over an hour. That's crazy. Hello, Brawl Cut. Nice, Brawl Cut and Uzi. You're a piss poor FC. Still working on it. Maybe Hadoka can FC. Wow, Nairdax has the Delve title. What a beast. Nairdax? No enchants, bro? No enchants, Nairdax, dude? Running Safeguard instead of the fucking Recklessness proc, dude? You're a cheap bastard. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Cheap bastard with a spiffy Delve title. I'm out here rocking no title, raw dogging it. I actually don't have a single good title on this character, that's why. Just out here casually doing 100k DPS. Icy Peter. Thanks for the follow. Where do I see Peter? Uzi's popping off. See? I'm popping off. $40-0 with an instant aim shot proc. Yeah. I really like the new Hunter's Mark, actually. Can they make that shit auto-apply on aim shot? I hate pressing it. Yeah, I mean, it does have extra range, so you can press it before you're in range of someone. Which isn't that bad. Wow. Someone interrupt this guy? You're dead. Nice. Doing some decent damage. You have like a 10% uptime so far? Yeah, I swear I used to never press it, really. I think the damage is for everybody too. I think it's not just your damage, I think it's everyone's damage, isn't it? Increases the target's damage taken by 3%. I don't know if that means just your damage, but I think it's everyone's damage. Oh my god, my trap was on cooldown. I'm so bad. Can't wait for the Hunter buffs. Yeah, same. They need some big buffs, they're pretty unplayable. Okay, I'm so bad. I thought, oh, he's 10% health, run in. No. No 2.9 games right now? No, I don't think so, man. Are we gonna lose? Okay. Try to stay ahead of him for a shadow step. Yeah, I'm here. Shadow step me. Oh my god, the warrior was immune. He's dead. Oh my god, oh, fuck. I thought I was gonna get it there, man. Damn. Their Dax is dead. Damn, bro. Fucking kidding me, dude. Nice. I love winning. Oh my god. Thanks for the follow, by Yehi. Rapid fire is insanely low damage, and aim shot can be countered and disarmed and stunned. It's such a bad class design. No wonder we're 8th lowest represented class in Blitz. Put in your tickets for the 20% buff to rapid fire and minus 10% to aim shot. Wait, what? Don't fall for the bait, guys. Don't fall for the bait. GG, Nerdax. Cue it up, Uzi. Q, 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 Q. Q, Q, Q.
the Sun Reavers will defend what remains.
I want to make a hunter after watching that. You have to be Night Elf or else you're trolling? No. I feel like your race doesn't matter that much on hunter. Night Elf is probably the best, though. Upright male orc is good too. No, it's definitely not. That should never have even been added to the game. What's the lore behind upright male orcs? I'd like to hear the lore justification for that being added to the game. They got a stipend from the Horde War Chief for a good chiropractor. Nah. Upright troll when? That is like nightmare fuel. Guys, seriously, queue up. 1,600 lobbies are popping. Big 1,600 lobbies are popping. You got banned once for a troll warrior named Blow Lover? Bro. I've never been I've never been banned for a name, but I've been forced changed to rename because I had the name Big Dick Omni. They didn't like that. But that was back in WOD when things were a little more lenient back then. You might get banned for that these days. I don't know how, dude. There's been a mage. There's been a mage in that's been playing a lot of Blitz, and his name is Love Eden Pussy with Z's instead of S's. I don't know how he's getting away with that. If it was Big Vag Omni, you'd be fine. What add-on gives bigger CC icons on raid profiles? Mini CC. Anyone know how to turn motion blur off? I don't think there is motion blur in WoW. Yeah, I don't think there is motion blur in this game, bro. Maybe you're having a stroke or something. I had the CIA show up to my house when I was 11 years old asking if your WoW character was home. What? There's a guy in our raid in the Worthing named Father Diddles, and he randomly went offline mid-raid, and his raid frame said player C9843C or some random numbers. I was playing RBGs in like Legion, and the gates just opened, and I was like running up to LM with my friend who is on Hunter, and I noticed his Hunter pet name was like really bad. So I clicked on his Hunter pet name and I pressed report pet name, and he instantly vanished out of the game, and it was a 9v10.
What can I do for you?
Call strat? Nah. Should I? I kind of want to just see what they'll do. A healer going BM. What's BM? I kind of like seeing what people come up with on their own. Because when I call a strat and everyone just ignores it anyways,
How are you?
it makes me tilted. I'd rather just YOLO. Reminds me of in New World, people mass reporting people before the war events to get them auto banned for 24 hours. There's no way Uzi's calling a strat and he told 2 people to go mines. Nice, our druid's going LM and a ret pally. Nice, they sent nobody mines. Nice, we instantly lost blacksmith. Oh! How does a priest DK instantaneously lose it? Oh, the rest of Druid died instantly up there. Cool. Sorry, I was the priest. I thought I was capped the fear. What? Dude. DH and Boomy, leave LM. And Ret. DK plus Mystery for LM only. Fuck, I'm too busy typing. Oh! I was not expecting that actually, what the fuck? I just got farted on by that guy. Is anyone mines on the enemy team? Oh, Shaman just got it. Hmm. Maybe I can backcap it? Probably not. Especially since I don't have camo either. Please don't have trinket. Please don't have trinket. He has trinket. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with people, bro?
You kid got farted on, son.
I was like, oh, he trinketed, and then he just stood there and stared at me. Trinket to stare at me. Beast mode. Alright. Is he coming back down here again, or is he just AFK? I mean, mine's is up in 10, I might as well just stay. MM looks like a problem. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, that was one of Big Dam's ults, I think. One of his 50,000 shamans. This poor guy, dude. This poor guy. This guy just ain't healing, bro. Is this bullying? I think that might be considered bullying, I don't know. It's GY camping this guy. Is he gonna res it BS? No. He's writing a forum post. He's burrowing. No. Get back here, motherfucker. Get back here. Come on. Oh, it's out of range. He's dead. Alright, we go to the GY again. What MMR is this? This is a 3700 lobby. That was cruel. That was cruel of me. That was animal cruelty. I mean, I had 5 at farm at one point. That shaman couldn't even play the game? Yeah. I mean, bro, watching him just trinket my trap and just stand there, watch me cap in his face. Bruh, like... Thought we were so cooked when we lost mid insta. It is pretty troll that they just instantly lost it. As DK, which has 5 trinkets. DK Priest. We're too high MMR. Yeah, Uzi's gonna start sweating here in these 1700 lobs. Okay, what do I buy? Let's see. Yeah, we gotta lose the next one on purpose, otherwise we'll be too high MMR. Shoulders and gloves, I guess. Like gloves first, I guess. Like gloves.
Are you planning a purchase?
Are you planning a purchase? Return when you need more.
I'll turn these into tier right now. In a 2800 lobby and you're queuing half that, 10-minute queues, log in. Okay, I'll log in after this one.
And you are...
Soy shits on the other team. Omni, since watching, I've gotten into doing Blitz, loving it compared to shuffles and arenas. I'm up to 2300 MMR as a healer. Nice one. Nice Ren free low. Is Windrunner Quiver talent not running anymore? What's that? No. Nah, dude. Uzi, you gotta call more than 2 people at mines, man. Our guy just said, not going mines. I go lum or BS. Yeah. I'm going mines. Our rogue has just said, I'm going to a spin node. Oh, nice. They back-capped farm. Champ. Yeah, we're probably not getting that back within 5 seconds. Nope. How come my team just ran halfway to stables and then turned around when it's up in literally 1 second? The fuck are they doing, man? Why are you blinding the guy that's at 2% HP? Just attack him and kill him. Like, what? How is this guy's fucking HP not go- his HP is going up on my cooldowns? Jesus, man. Yep. Soy Stick's getting balled up. Getting balled the fuck up. Hell yeah, guys. Nice, Ray of Frost is going through. Oh, my rogue just comes here. Yeah, really good time to come to this base. That just went immune 2 seconds ago. I just broke his ankles with the Feign Death camo and I steal the leaf. It's a movie. It's a movie. I'm dead. And I get an instant body. Didn't even mean to do that. Stables is up in 11 seconds, but there's no way we're gonna get it, so I just go mines maybe. I could have turtled. Ah well. Ah well. Soy 6, more like soy 1600. That's a good one, actually.
I'm listening.
You're unsubbing from this dog shit game. You admit you're not good enough. Alright, bro. Come on, man. There's no way you're unsubbing over this match, man. Why is that so funny, bro? Fuck. Alright, Uzi, I'm gonna see if Dean's baiting me or not. He said he was in a 2800 lobby, so I'll try queuing my ultra main. No idea how we won that. The other team was even worse than our team. That's how we won. Let's see if Dean was baiting me or not. Probably getting baited into a 5-hour queue here. I have no idea how we won that. Our teammates were not humans, but somehow they were worse. Rogue and I had 4 or 5 at LM. I mean, I was spinning fucking stables like 1v4 half the fucking game. GG's, Uzi. I'd play more, but apparently there's high lobs, so... Allegedly there's high lobs. All good, you're sick as fuck and should go to sleep anyways. With a super fast 40-minute wait time. Wait, so Dean was actually baiting the whole time? I don't think there's ever been a time where someone actually typed in my chat to play higher MMR, and it wasn't a bait. Even going back to the last expansion. It's been a bait every time. I'm gonna queue my Fury Warrior too. At the same time. Do I know any demon hunters that stream Blitz? No. I'm gonna queue my Fury Warrior as insurance. Ace, but I haven't seen him in a long time. Yeah. Does anyone want to get the win trades fired up or what? Like, we might as well start now. You like Mr., but you think you'll like Prez more? I feel like Prez has more responsibility. Has like you're 100% have to FC every game, and you 100% have to pick an orb every game on Temple. And Mistweaver is better in like most other situations than those two. PvE players don't need PvP gear this X pack. Did PvP X pack already? What do you mean? The only way to get a catalyst charge is getting 1600. Why no? Thanks for the YouTube sub. World first 2200 Assass Rogue. Nice, dude. You've seen one Assass Rogue so far besides you? It's so bad, like, I don't know. It literally does less damage than sub. Why does MM do so much damage? I don't know. MM does feel a little insane. Yeah, it feels pretty good. When they buff Assass and nerf sub, no one better switch up. Still waiting for MM buffs. Jackbo24 said, love you, Omni. Love you too, man. Whoever you are. Selling precog crafting mat still the best way to make gold? Yeah, I think so. Omni, your duo partner loved me and had more faith in me as a pug than you. Is there no other way to make gold? There's no other way to make gold from PvP, so yeah. Yeah. Either buy bloodstones or you buy recipes. That's really it. You just buy whatever gives you the most gold per honor. I've been told as MM to sit a base 3 times and we lost all 3. If I'm not team fighting, it's insta loss. Yeah, I mean it depends, right? Like sometimes you are the best base sitting class, but like yeah. It feels good to just sit the base and do absolutely nothing and your team just wins the team fight and you win the game, but it feels really bad when you're sitting a base and you have people doing 0 damage in the team fight and you're just sitting there watching everything crumble and you can't do anything about it. I love making rets sit, they hate it. Bro, don't play a ret if you don't like to sit bases because you're gonna have to in a lot of games. You're so shit you'd lose a base as a ret. I mean, you have so many abilities as a ret to like hold it compared to a lot of other classes. 3k gold per heliotrope, assuming 1 hour to get 2500 honor. WoW token 226k gold for $20. And congratulations, you're making 27 cents per hour African cobalt mine wages. I mean, it's not like you're like doing it as your fucking full-time job. You might as well spend your honor on something. That's all it really is. People swear their base won't get hit if they sit the base. Is my Fury command updated? I could put this newer build in there that I'm using. It's like pretty much the same as the other one, but it's like a little bit different, I guess. I'll post this one in my Discord. It's like barely different, but whatever. Might as well put the one that I'm actually using. It's not even worth thinking about. The brain cells rubbing together is not even worth 27 cents an hour. I mean, I don't know. I've made like probably millions of gold at this point, just like spending my honor on random shit. Doesn't really take any brain power to fucking go spend my honor. Alright, so Dean lied. As usual. 13-minute queue. You probably spent dozens of hours clicking Bloodstone on the NPC. No. I mean, you're not doing anything during queue anyways. Could be gooning to femboys with that time? Bro, what? I think we're gonna stop taking any and all advice from Neff at this point. gonna completely waste my gold right here for 7 haste. Helvors, thanks for the follow. What? Wait, what are you guys talking about? What is my chat at the moment? Blastington67, thanks for the follow. Bro, does Dean stream? Yeah, he does. His stream is Deca Dean. Whoops. Deca Dean. Like that. Yeah. Fatzaz, thanks for the follow. You're a beginner at the game and you've really been enjoying Blitz. It's your favorite mode. You've been following my content closely. It's excellent. Thank you very much, Helvors. It's totally not a paid chatter. That is an organic chat message. Omni single-handedly bringing in new PvPers. What a sweet, wholesome exchange, yeah. Depending on who you ask, I am either the sole cause of killing WoW PvP, or the opposite. Or the Lord and Savior. Got any of them blitz queues? Yeah, Dean completely lied. He said, yep, in a 2800 lobby. In a 2800 lobby. 10-minute queues. I also consider Blitz to be the best gateway. It's great to have skilled players like you sharing tips and teaching. Probably out of any rated game mode, Blitz probably is the probably is the best to start. Like when I started, there was no blitz, right? When I started, there was no solo shuffle, no blitz, and it was way harder to get into RBGs than it was arena. So like I had to like learn the game in 2s and 3s. There wasn't even skirmishes when I started. So that would have been good. Solo queue and duos life. Yeah, I think solo queue was completely necessary to add to the game. Sad, day 3 and I've got 2 queues in the last 3 hours. Yeah, I think I'm about to be in that boat because Dean baited me completely. There needs to be more incentive. Excuse me. There needs to be more incentive for healers to get more healers in the game to reduce queue times. Yeah, they've been trying to figure that out for a while. I think there's a lot of things they could do. I honestly think, like, healers should just have an easier time getting a rating. Like, slightly, like, you get, like, slightly more points per game just for being a healer. Or something like that. Aren't some healers doing big damage now? It's probably intentional. That's been a thing forever, though. Like, ever since, like, BFA, probably. That's probably the earliest I can remember, like, healers doing really big damage. Like, Fist Weavers and Disc Priests. What are they trying to figure out? They just don't think PvP is worth the resources? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. There's 100 things you could do to incentivize healers and they've tried none. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty true. I guess duo queue in Blitz kind of incentivizes healers. And like faster queues, I guess, but that's not really like a thing they added. That's just like how the world works, right? Just because there's less healers. I don't know. What else could they do? Don't they have like a thing in solo shuffle, like a battle medic achievement or some shit? Hugely increased conquest, huge gold per win, rare mouse and transmog, chance from PvP boxes, healer specific appearances. Yeah, those are all good ideas. They won't even try a single one, so oh well. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Alright, how long do we sit this queue before we realize that... Dean is a bait? I can't get a queue at 2500. I can't get a queue at 2900. I'm pretty sure Dingle and Dean are duoing in queue. I don't know, maybe it'll pop eventually. But is it even worth it to play high lobbies if it takes an hour per game? Wonder how many players use housing and how many PvPers do? I don't know. If I was forced to play healer for 2 months straight, what am I going with? Mistweaver or Prez. Probably Mistweaver, honestly. I do like Prez too, though. Like, I started doing pretty good on Prez last season for the amount of time that I played it. I healed Blitz. I remember saying I would never. I healed a couple times last expansion. Very, very rarely though. I played Holy Pally like one day, and a Resto Druid actually. I played Resto Druid like 2 times. I played Holy Pally like once. I played Prez maybe like 5 or 6 times. I played Disc Priest like... I played Disc Priest like one night in like early season 2 or something. The only one that I actually had fun on was probably, I hated Resto Druid. I hated every second of being a Resto Druid. They were so bad. Holy Pally was kind of fun at a spin node, because getting like a glare cap or something was kind of fun. And, Prez was probably the most fun. It felt so fun FCing because you actually felt like a god and like holding an orb on temple. Like at low rating, I swear to God, I could have nobody on defense and be getting attacked by 3 people and just like tank them all with the flag in my hands and just walking away from them. Is Gnome still better by far? Yeah, for Warrior, you have to play Gnome. Even more so than ever. Do you only get 1 socket in PvP ring and neck? Yeah, I think so. Gnome is bis for everything? Wait, what do you mean? I don't think Gnome is bis for anything besides Warrior. Gnome can be good in certain matchups, like as like a priest or like a Mistweaver. Like if Boomkins are meta in Arena, or like you're playing on Tournament Realm where you can make like any race you want and log on it depending on your matchup. Like, and you're fighting Boomkins, being a Gnome is really good because you can Gnome the Root Beam. Like I used to play, like one of the Mistweavers I used to play with in a WoD, he would have a Gnome specifically for queuing into Boomkins. Because Gnoming the Root Beam was like insane. You like Night Elf Warrior? Yeah, they look cool, but there's not really any reason to play it. How come DKs don't go Gnome? Cause Wraithwalk already breaks roots, doesn't it? Dean is Brazilian? No. Meat Monk said Gnome for the Mistweaver guide felt like a troll? No, I mean if Meat Monk says it, then it's probably true. Gnome has been a solid pick for Mistweaver for a lot of seasons. I just explained why. Gotta keep up on Fury. Is there any high queues? I don't know. Dean said there was 2,800 lobbies, but now I'm in a half-hour queue, so... I just gotta queue pop on my 2,500 Fury Warrior, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like, I like having Meld on my Hunter when I'm sitting a node. Because then when your camo expires, you have, when your camo expires, then you can just meld and stand there. Alright, I got all Randys. What? Why is this guy even talking, man? Shut the fuck up. Like, we're at 2,600 MMR and this guy says mid caps first? He's got a point? What? Mid does cap first? Yeah, I know, but he didn't state mid caps first. He asked it as a question. That's embarrassing to be in the year 2026 in a rated lobby, a decently highly rated lobby as well, asking if mid caps first. Yeah, this is a doom. Their team's way better than ours, and I have clueless people. Rogue, Hunter, and Shaman off cart. Rest lava. Alright, hopefully we press Lust here. Nice. Another expansion of Boomkins being unkillable tanks. I knew that we were gonna lose too. They all died so fucking fast. Like, that's so sad. Maybe we should have healed off carts. But not with a priest. If anything, it should be a fucking prez, like, off carts, but I didn't think we would need to heal off carts. Oh, we won top. Oh, wait, no we didn't. My shaman's about to die before it caps. Yep, we lost top. Fuck yeah. Nice, my warlock is seducing people in the middle of the team fight instead of playing a CS pet. Really good, dude. Yep. Really high quality 2600 lobby. I'm just dead, I guess. Okay. Wow, what a sick game. Does Midnight have less buttons than the War Within? No. Not really. Yep. Just a classic low roll. Doing more damage than both my other team fight people combined. And then some. Lose every single off cart. Oh, cool. My spear flew through the floor again. I like how they put all the people who actually played Blitz last expansion on one team, and then I have literally full randoms. I guess I have Relk, but I don't know. It's like one prez. Every DPS I have is actually just a complete random. Nice little 30-minute wait to lose a silver shard by 1,000 rating, or 1,000 points. Fuck yeah. Are we winning? Not this game, no. Nice. Hell yeah. Sick game there, man. Fuck yeah. $50K DPS for that? Yeah. 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 Unfortunate. As a warlock, should I always play defensively on objectives? What exactly is your role in Blitz? Just do damage. I don't know. It's not really... Destrolock isn't really an objective class. It's more of like a team fighter class. Or like playing at a spin node. Damn. That was a disgusting game. Thanks for for the follow, Dry Ice God X. Is Demo any good right now? No. Have I played any arena yet? Feels less one-shotty? No, I haven't played a single arena since the beta. Warrior is back on the menu. Bro, I played Warrior every day. Hunter's still pretty stupid in arena, so is Red. Aim shots just can't be nerfed ever, I guess. I mean, I don't think there's really any marksman hunters at the top of the threes ladder right now. We've only had a few days, but I don't think anyone's playing Red Hunter. I don't think yeah, no one's even playing marksman really. I mean, Paradise 1 is at 2k in threes, which is like rank like 20 or something, 25. But the top teams right now is I'm pretty sure it's Laros, Sol. I think Laros and Sol are playing together as a Turbo with Fury Warrior. And then MVQ and Pet Kick and Montage are playing DH, DK, Holy Pally. And then I don't really know what any of these other people are playing. Looks like there's a few sub-rogues here. Another Fury Warrior. But yeah. Saul is playing with Calvish today. Okay. Mistweaver needs to lose 20% to everything again as well. Yeah, Mistweaver's pretty fucking gross right now as well. Oh, my Q popped on my main, but it declined. Q-pop 2900. Q-pop on a 2900 warrior. Let's go. Let's fucking go. MMR system is so fucked up I should be R1 with 2.9. Yeah, I'm 2100 because I can't get a Q pop. It's really good. I did some shuffs on your shit eye level, had a prot palette in one, it gave you anger issues. Yeah. Why is your eye level shit, Loic Plevy? You didn't get full honor gear? You just played one with the current #1 warrior. He's playing at 2.2 MMR. Yeah. That's sick. I should be allowed to type in a number of MMR that I want to queue at, regardless of my CR. Just type in the exact number of the MMR and queue. Streamer client. Dude, stop declining. Dude, you know what's fucking crazy on YouTube? To get monetized from shorts, like only shorts, you have to get 10 million views within the last 90 days. Like, look at this. These are like my progress bars for getting monetized on YouTube. 1,000 subscribers. I have over 1,000. 4,000 watch hours, or 10 million shorts views in the last 90 days. That's fucking crazy. Way easier to get 4,000 watch hours. They don't pay shorts very well, I've heard, so it makes sense. Yeah, shorts don't make as much money as long form videos. It's still good to make shorts though, because it drives traffic to your other videos. X pays the least. $2,800 lobby! Ah! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Huh, what if I dropped Tactical Edge and took Dreadnought instead? Hmm. Should I try it this game? I think Tactical Edge is pretty good, but I don't know. Maybe you don't need it as much in Blitz.
And tactically edging right now.
Isn't the damage super low? Yeah. What would X be paying people for in the first place? People that have the verified check on X or Twitter get paid for like high engagement posts and shit. Buy the sub and engagement bait people? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's literally the meta. Hopefully our hunter presses lust. Oh, cool. They're just fly hacking across the map. Yeah, we're trying. Trinketing. Bro, why are we stranging a Devourer Demon Hunter, man? Imagine if we used that on a healer. To actually land a fucking kill. Holy shit, man. Is awful Asper? No. I don't think so. Pretty sure I can just cap right now to win, but I want to wait for the 4 cap. I'm bleeding him out. I'm not even going to cap it. Oh. PogChamp. Nice, this DK's 3,000 MMR. I'm going to be like 3,000 MMR as well. These days, most times I hit Bladestorm by accident. Well, that's not good. 2996 MMR. LOL. Now I'll never get a Q. Did they change Blitz EOTs? Yeah. They basically made it the same as normal RBG's EOTs. Has the season started? Yeah, it started like 2 days ago. On the 17th. Nice, I finally got a game on my Ultra main. That guy on YouTube still doesn't believe me, even though I replied with a screenshot of the MMR. Should I take another screenshot of my MMR now? Wait, how come it's not showing in my notifications on YouTube? He hasn't. What do you mean he still doesn't believe me? Oh, you mean I thought you meant he had a new comment when you said that. Is Arms better than Fury yet? I don't think so. Arms is pretty solid now, but I think like look at my 2 details right next to each other. That's funny. 47k DPS as Fury on a Silver Shard, and then 46k DPS last game. However, last game I had 5-stack Death Wish like the whole time. Did I have fun in mid while I was babysitting? Yeah, it was really fun. Balling up Grace XO's shit in mid. I got so close to landing a random kill, even though they had like 2 healers there half the time. I kept getting them to like 5% health. I don't know how y'all didn't kill Parfait at the start of the game. When he was by himself. I don't know, because he has 3 walls and hover, and runs around in circles. I was attacking him the entire time, I don't know. One of our DKs stranged the Devourer Demon Hunter instead of the healer, so that was also troll. Yeah, I don't know. Using strangs on the Demon Hunter instead of the healer. Hope that wasn't Scotty. I'm not gonna lie, I've stranged Dean once or twice when I noticed him starting to lob Chaos Balls. Stranging a Destro Lock compared to stranging a Devourer Demon Hunter, I feel like is like not comparable. Like, what are you stopping? Like a 5k consume cast or something? Like, Still can't believe multiple people are 3K MMR second day of the season and it's not even weekend queues. Fucking hell. Imagine how live the bracket would be if the highest MMR possible right now is 2K. You'd have 100 people in range to get in your lobby instead of the same 20. That's what I've been saying. I've been crashing out on Twitter over and over again, complaining to Blizzard about how dog shit the MMR system is. I just posted this a minute ago. It only got 7 likes though. But I posted, the only way to push your rating higher in Blitz is by either losing on purpose or inviting a duo queue with a low MMR. The placement games system where MMR changes by 200 plus for the first 30 games is absolutely killing the game. Yo, Dingle with a raid. Thanks, Dingle. Shout out to Dinglesberries. Wow. Wait, I'm not following Dingle? Wait, I think I'm still banned in your stream, Dingle. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. You unbanned me? Okay, good. Yeah, I was banned from the Dragonflight incident. But yeah, thanks for the raid. GG, easy, CC cap and mid, we owned the heck out of them, true. Gotta bring in the housing people, reward them with a chair or something exclusive. Yo, Loic Plevy with a 10 bomb! Thank you, Loic Plevy. That's huge, bro, thank you very much. Extending his lead as the #1 subber of all time in my stream. And ABAP with 1 bit! Oh! Thank you, ABAP. Is it 30 games? I swear it was 30 games on all my characters I've played so far. Deserved prob? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was crashing out in there. 25 cans of tuna straight into the pantry? True. Give him an exclusive sex swing? Bro, what is a sex swing? Do I even want to know? You can put a table behind the PvP grind and you'll have the housing people spamming games. Bro, that's actually not even a bad idea. I mean, it's something, you know? Put housing items that can only be unlocked in PvP. I guess they already have those, though. They already have a lot of items that are only in PvP. But we need ones that are like Blitz specific. Someone lies on the swing to get fucked. Like a rocking chair. Dude, son of a dirge, man. Just... I don't know, man. You do not want to know? Yeah, I didn't want to know. I don't know if Son of a Dirge knows or if he's just hypothesizing. Son of a Craig. It's a pretty basic thing. Yeah, Son of a Dirge is into some way freakier shit than that. One of your friend's moms had one growing up. Did you test it out with her? And a mirror on the ceiling. Bro. What's her number?
All that I worked for.
Where's this at?
Gone.
Mirror on the ceiling is goated. No benefit to knowing. True. I feel worse off knowing what it means. It's Yes Master in the middle of town here. Oh, I only have him on B-Tag on my other account. Should I add him on this one too? Google image search it? No, that's too risky. The housing players are freaks. They will grind 1K hours for bed sheets. You might be right. Damn, it's actually so crazy that Blizzard doesn't even have StarCraft at BlizzCon anymore. Wait, what's the Blizzard Classic Cup? Oh, that is StarCraft. It's just that tiny little microscopic icon there that you guys probably can't even see. Okay. Never mind, they do have StarCraft. Click on the next image. Oh, Fury Key Pop, okay. Introducing the Classic Cup, a cross-title team showdown. Oh, so it's the same players that have to play all the different games? That's kind of cool, actually. Is that how it works? That's what I'm, like, inferring from this. I don't know if that's actually how it is, but... Classic, aka the games they don't give a fuck about anymore. That's pretty true. There are players that still, like, are diehard fans of these games, though. Like, I loved StarCraft for so many years. Never played Warcraft 3 or Heroes of the Storm, but I love StarCraft 2 especially. Like, that game, before I started playing WoW, that game was my life, bro. I loved StarCraft 2. Like, Wings of Liberty. StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty was just so peak, man. It was literally the biggest game in the world, I swear, at that time. Like, if you went on Twitch, I swear, StarCraft 2 was the #1 game during that time. I think it wasn't even called Twitch yet at that point. It was called, like, Justin TV or something. Enjoy while you can. Housing tournament's about to take over the next few years. People have already had housing tournaments. Those games are great though, it's just Blizz being shit. Yeah, they are great games, but it's like, you can't really expect them to pour a bunch of resources into games when, like, the players don't play them anymore, you know? Like, some people still play them, of course, but, like, you know, the numbers just aren't there to justify them, like, putting resources into it and shit. I don't even know how you could improve upon StarCraft 2 also. Like, or Warcraft 3, right? Like, StarCraft 2 is an improvement upon Warcraft 3. Like, obviously there's slightly different games, but, like, just as an is it even possible to make an RTS game better than StarCraft 2? Like, I think that's literally the pinnacle. I don't think you can actually make an RTS that's better. I don't think it's actually possible. Pots is chill. I never tried it really. StarCraft 3, yeah, obviously it would be StarCraft 3, but what would StarCraft 3 have that StarCraft 2 doesn't have?
I can.
That's kind of how I feel about World of Warcraft as well. That's right. Like, so many people have been like, oh, make WoW 2. But it's like, what could you even put in WoW 2 that can't just be done in WoW as it is right now? StarCraft 2 tournaments pay good? Probably not anymore. It's probably similar to, like, WoW tournaments, right? Like, maybe even less than that now, I don't know. Warcraft 3 did the hero thing? Yeah, I know. But is that even better, though? Like, is that better as a strategy game? I don't know, because I never played it, but I think StarCraft 2 and StarCraft 1 was a more popular and competitive, like, pro scene than Warcraft 3 was, right? There's a StarCraft tournament for 300k, really? StarCraft 2's peak RTS? Yeah, StarCraft 2 is so good, man. I do think the expansions for it did make the game worse, though. But they're still good. Oh, 300k for WoW PvP, yeah. Yeah. But you have to remember, too, that's like... If that's the prize pool for the AWC World Finals, or whatever the fuck it's called, like, the top 8 teams... the top like 8 teams get money, or maybe like top 5 teams or something, and then each team also has 4 people. Right? So the money actually ends up getting split a lot of ways. Non-spaghetti coded version of WoW where you can't knock people through the floor for 3 years. I don't think that requires them making a whole new game. They pretty much already fixed it, didn't they? I haven't seen anyone get knocked through the floor yet this expansion. And the org takes a cut? Well, not in WoW. Like, no one even has an org in WoW anymore. Except for maybe like Echo or some shit. I guess they do, but if you're just like Bing Bong 1 2 3 is your team, then you know, you don't like what I don't even see what the point of having a what's the point of even having an org? I guess they maybe pay you a salary throughout the year. Or like something per month. I don't know. I don't remember. I think like I don't know. They don't pay you like a lot, but you get like maybe like $300 a month or like $1,000 a month or some shit. I don't know. And then, you know, then you have like a guaranteed income off of it instead of having to win, you know. But then if you don't win anything, then the org is just gonna drop you, so. You seen a lot of bots in training grounds fall through the floor, really? DCing in games makes up for not getting knocked through the map. I think that was actually Battleground enemies doing that. I didn't want to believe it at first, but apparently it was actually the add-on Battleground enemies causing the DCs. They fixed the Haymaker bug? What's the Haymaker bug? He's just talking about knocking people through the floor. I think it is fixed. I haven't seen it happen yet to anyone, so. Ah, I'm bad. Alright, we're just 3v2 here. That's good. Fear this guy's Incarn. What is this guy mass dispelling, dude? Heal me up, heal me up, heal me up, heal me up, heal me up. Good, good. Okay, he just blinked like all my cooldowns. Tried to send an Odin's Fury on him. Oh my god, what is wrong with this Shadow Priest? Imagine, bro. It's me, Yo Light. Easy games. Yeah, we're doing good. Except we can still lose, so focus up. Lock in. Yo, Loek Plevy with another gifted. Thanks, Loek Plevy. Jay West gets a sub. You'll love to see it. Why don't we have anyone at Quarry? Uh-oh. I speared the ground just so I could leap closer. Because I thought my guy was going to get CC'd there. You know what everyone has to start doing? Which I realized. I mean, I knew this already from last expansion, but now you pretty much always play Berserker Shout by default. Which is the AoE fear break that warriors have. But it only works on people who are in your group, I believe. So you see how I pressed Zerker Rage when we got double feared? But I'll shrink it. The monk is in group 2 and I'm in group 1, so it didn't break him out of the fear. Uh-oh. Wait, they actually get it. Oh! Got away with it. DC twice tonight, lost 150 rating, but the minus 150 wasn't from the DCs, it was from having your BFA engineer wormhole keybound somewhere with its 1.5 second cast and accidentally taking a little vacation to Mechagon Isle. Nobody else is more of a goblin than me. Bro, is that just like a copy pasta or did that actually happen? Yeah, GG J West. We owned. Yeah, if you were in my group, J West, like how there's group 1 and group 2, then I'd be breaking you out of every fear. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work unless you're in the same group. Makes sense why it works like that. It's probably never used in PvE. Yeah. I mean, it's not really next level tech, it's just that I think most people assume that it's going to work on people that are near them. But you have to be in the same fucking group. Which, it should be, like, I swear they should do something where it, like, it works every time in arena no matter what, because you have 3 people, right? Makes sense, but I don't understand why Blitz even has, like, the groups system. All it does is, like, grief certain abilities. Doesn't really make sense. I'll be right back, though, guys. I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes. Queue's probably going to be long anyways, so... You're back.
No, army, please, don't go! Ah! Ah! Please! 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 Please!
Program.
Yo. Wait, what happened? What did ABAP say? Oh, trash can player, are you happy with your choices in life? Guys are always spamming that TTS when I'm gone. Alright, I had an epiphany while I was taking a piss. We're gonna go on the forums and we're gonna write a long-winded post about how to fix Blitz MMR, and all the Andes, all the forums Andes are gonna upvote it. Alright, how do I make a post? How do I make a post? Where's the create post button? Where's the fucking make post button? Hello? I need to sign in? Oh, I'm not signed in, you're right. I thought I was already signed in. Which account is this? Is that my main account? Yeah, it is, okay. Wait, no. That's the wrong account. Log in my Ultra main account. Okay, new topic. Type title. Proposed changes to Battleground Blitz MMR system. Okay. Battleground Blitz is suffering because of the MMR system. The main cause of this is the placement games. In the placement games where MMR goes up or down by 200 to 300. Thank you for the follow, Mechanical Melee. Main cause of this is placement games where MMR goes up or down by 2 to 300 for your first 30 games. Is it actually 30? I swear it was 30 when I looked at like my characters. Let me check. Let me check my other warrior, actually. Let me make sure I'm not spitting gibberish here. So when did my placement games end? Let's see. 150, 150, 150. So it was literally until this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So it's literally 30 games. No, it's not 10. Like, look at it. I'm still getting plus or minus 150. I suggest explaining them why 200 or 300 is a bad thing rather than just stating a fact. My bad, bro. I'm like halfway through the second sentence of the post that I started 15 seconds ago. Still haven't gotten that add-on. That's wild. I still get that now. Well, look at all my last games though. 84, 110. I mean, at what point did the placement games actually end here? What's a fair number to say for placement games? Because your MMR shouldn't go up more than like 50 a game, and if you got Elite last season or something, it should make you gain more CR, maybe MMR, until you're Elite in the new season. I feel like that shouldn't even exist either, though. But the MMR, like, it just goes up too fast, man. And it goes down too fast, too. Like, look at this. My first games on this character, first games of the expansion, I go up 200 first game. Next game I lose minus 300 MMR to 1400 MMR. Win plus 230. Like, it's just retarded. Now, 10 is too low. 10 is too low. But, like, 50 should be like the max MMR. MMR and Blitz is low-key destined to always be bad as long as Duo exists? What does Duo have to do with it? Duo creates a structural flaw, algorithmically speaking. No, Duo's good. This has nothing to do with Duo queuing. Streaking increases it to... No, I don't think there should be any streak or anything. They just need to lower the numbers. The maximum... I think the best solution is very simple. Just maximum MMR gain or loss is 50. The large MMR swings are most likely intended as compensation for bad behavior that results from pairing low and high. No. Get bro out of the kitchen, bro. You are not cooking right now. You are not cooking. Alright. Blitz placement is suffering because of the MMR system. The main cause of this is the placement games where MMR goes up or down by 200 to 300 for your first. Okay, I'll just say your first. I'll say 10 to 20 games then. I don't know. Battleground Blitz is suffering because of the MMR system. The main cause of this is placement games where MMR goes up or down by 200 to 300 for your first 10 to 20 games. On top of that, the MMR gains and losses are still way too large, even after placement games. Vent on the menu. Most games let the people that hit previous rating thresholds go up rating faster so they get away from the lower XP players. It's bad for the low and high people. I know it's not really what you're talking about. They should have that. That makes sense, but like... I think that makes more sense in games that have like much bigger populations. Cause when you have like the soft reset in between seasons, like remember season 2 of The War Within? Your very first game was 3000 MMR. and you're on a fresh character, and you're just trying to like get conquest and get gear and like grind some CR, but you literally like can't play the game. Like, sure, it's good that the people that were high rated before are at a higher rating and they're fighting other people that were higher rating, but like, I think a much larger problem is just like how long the queues become. You're also talking as if the MMR was capped at like 50 per win. Yeah, yeah, that makes more sense. At this point, that's the point I always make. Pop is too low for an MMR system to work properly. It could be better though. It could be a lot better. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to format this. The problem. So I'm going to explain the problem, and then down below, I'm going to write the solutions. Main issues that the MMR system is hurting the pop. Think about how many of the good players aren't queuing right now, because what's the point? It's just a headache. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've just literally been logging lower characters this whole fucking expansion so far because I'm sitting 1 hour queues on my main, and I'm 2100 CR and 3k MMR.
The solution is to make rated comp stomp so I can finally get rank 1.
Tell them to make MMR capped at CR plus or minus 250 after your first 10 games. So if your CR is 1800 after 10 games, your max MMR is 2050, and then you climb from there. That's like decent, but I honestly just think capping the number lower would make, like, it would just make it so much better. That's going to be my main point, is just like cap MMR gains and losses at 50. And that's the maximum, right? So on average, it would be like maybe 20 to 40 MMR per a win or loss. MMR shouldn't be able to get to 2800 after a win streak when you're sitting at 1800 CR. Yeah, that is true. Maybe I will add that in. I don't know. Experienced Battleground Blitz players are sitting in queues for 45 mins to multiple hours on the first and second day of the season because MMR is going up too fast and prevents matchmaking from forming lobbies. Players are forced to either lose on purpose. All right, bro. I'm just turning that TTS off. Just retarded. Very retarded time to do a TTS. Lowering the reward thresholds and thinking of a way to get more healers in queue so people are not stuck in queues. I mean, yeah, but that's kind of like a whole separate issue. Thank you for the raid, Bina. We're just writing a forum post here. We're trying to save Battleground Blitz. Players are forced to either lose on purpose in brackets, very detrimental to game quality, or invite or duo queue with somebody who is much lower MMR than them just to be able to play the game. Does anything beat Rhett in a 1v1 right now? I don't know. Long queues is the issue, the primary issue, or the only issue? It's the primary issue. But there's more offers too. Or offers. There's more problems too. I don't know if I'll talk about the other problems in this post, otherwise it would go on way too long. Like, another issue that is caused by this is something that plagued us all of the War Within as well, which is where a new player who's really bad at the game gets kind of lucky in their placement games, and they're like 8-3, and they're in like a 3,500 lobby with like all the best players, and they're just completely out of their element, and they just completely like ruin the quality of the game, right? That would also fix this, but the more important thing is the queue times, right? Long queue times is the worst thing for the game. It's literally the worst thing for the game. If you can't get in a game, then nothing else even matters. The class balance doesn't matter, the MMR doesn't matter, rating doesn't matter, like bugs don't even fucking matter at that point. If you queue the game and you can't get in a fucking game, that is worse than anything else that can happen. One of your tunes got bad luck at the start and is stuck at 1k MMR. Yeah, that shouldn't happen either. Battleground Blitz is suffering because the MMR system, the main cause of this placement games. Okay, I don't need to read all the way from the start, but players are forced to either lose on purpose, very detrimental to the game quality, or duo queue with somebody who is much lower than them just to be able to play the game. Dude, Cray, man, are you like retarded? No, I'm just gonna stop reading anything you're saying, man. You're actually pissing me the fuck off. Duo queue with somebody who is much lower MMR than them just to be able to play the game. Players are also forced to play alt characters within the first few days of the season just to have reasonable queue times. Is that explaining the problem enough? Have I explained the problem thoroughly enough here? The way to fix queue times is remove healers and replace them with something else, perhaps a catapult that shoots flames out the front of it. Yeah, they could try that. I feel like I've explained the problem here. I feel like I've explained it enough. You know what? I'll cap it off with just saying long queue times queues longer than 10 to 15 minutes. You know what? I'll say 10 to 20 minutes just to make it a little more fair. Yo, the J Drew Show. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the sub. Wait, are we at 20 subs? Because I think I forgot to add raves. I don't remember. I'm just gonna put it 20. Fuck it. Remove healers and add towers that shoot at you. Maybe in like 3 separate lanes, and minions will spawn for each team running down the lanes. It's too long. People won't comprehend what you're saying. They will. They will. I'm capping off the problem right here. This is the final sentence of the problem section. Queues longer than 10 to 20 minutes are the number 1 problem and will be the downfall of Battleground Blitz. The solution. Number 1. Too dramatic? No, it's good. You have to keep the readers engaged. It's not really an MMR problem. It's early season. Everyone is still in the same bracket, and there aren't enough players at higher MMR yet. Wait, doesn't that just... didn't you just like completely contradict yourself with one comment? It's not an MMR problem, but there aren't enough players at higher MMR yet. So it is an MMR problem. It is an MMR problem. Like what? The solution. Number 1. Remove the increased MMR plus slash gains and losses for your first games. Number 2. Cap MMR gains and losses at 50. At around 50. Is that it? I'm pretty sure that is like the whole fucking solution. There's only one problem in Blitz. The first 30 placement games, if they reduce that to 10 or 20, it already helps. That would help, but it should be removed entirely. Dude, MMR is causing it, Ultra Male. You can't fix the size of the player base. Changing the MMR in this way would it wouldn't matter nearly as much how many people are playing. You're still in placements, had to wait 2 hours for 1 queue. Yeah. Okay, remove increased MMR gains and losses for your first game. For your first games. Cap MMR gains and losses at around 50. Is there anything else? Is that really it? Do you think they should cap MMR? Do you think MMR should be capped early? I feel like people people generally don't like MMR caps, but it might actually help because if you think about it, a cap sucks. Yeah, but like, you know what sucks more than an MMR cap is sitting hour-long queues. MMR gains and losses should be capped. That's what I just put in here. MMR protection when you get dragged down 300 MMR? Nah. Cap. I think a cap, I actually like, I'm going to say soft cap, MMR, relatively low at the start of seasons, and gradually increase it each week. If I lose, I lost 500 MMR. Yeah, but that wouldn't this would already solve that. Cap MMR gains and losses at around 50. So even if you get dragged down, a fuck ton, like you get put in a lobby 300 MMR lower, the most MMR you can lose is 50 with just this rule number 2. Alright, I'm going to read it from the top. Battleground Blitz is suffering because of the MMR system. The main cause of this is the placement games, where MMR goes up or down by 200 to 300 for your first 10 to 20 games. On top of that, the MMR gains and losses are still way too large even after placement games. Experienced Battleground Blitz players are sitting in queues for 45 minutes to multiple hours on the first and second day of the season because MMR is going up too fast and prevents matchmaking from forming lobbies. Players are forced to either lose on purpose, very detrimental to game quality, or duo queue with somebody who is much lower MMR than them, just to be able to play the game. Players are also forced to play alt characters within the first few days of the season, just to have reasonable queue times. Queues longer than 10 to 20 minutes are the #1 problem, and will be the downfall of Battleground Blitz. The solution: remove the increased MMR gains and losses for your first games, cap MMR gains and losses at around 50, soft cap MMR relatively low at the start of seasons, and gradually increase it each week. Soft capping is retarded. People just won't queue until mid-season, like threes. No point until queuing until later season. I don't know if that's true. Loosen the game restrictions? What does that mean? What restrictions? Oh, just make it like a wider range of MMR to fill a game. The issue isn't MMR speed, it's player distribution. If you slow MMR gains, you delay bracket separation, which makes queue times and match quality worse early season. How would that make the queue times worse? The separation is what's causing the long queue times. And it is because of the MMR speed. I'm 3,000 MMR, and I will never get a Q. On the second day of the fucking season. It could not be worse than that. That is the separation, right? The good players are up here, and everyone else is, like, down here. So the good players are sitting hour-long fucking queues. The people that are up here should not be able to get up here on the second day of the fucking season. You should be much closer to where when you queue the fucking game, you should be able to play the fucking game. Like, it's not that hard to understand, right? Your character should not be bricked in the first day or two of the fucking expansion. There has to be some measures in place to prevent that from happening. Nobody should be at 3,000 MMR right now. Absolutely not. That means there are not enough players playing on top. Dude. I feel like some of you guys should not be allowed to own a keyboard. Like, your keyboard should be taken away by the government. I think this is good enough to post. I do think, like, there are downsides to soft capping MMR. Like you said, there are people that are just going to wait until later in the season. However, is that worse than people having, like, bricked characters that literally are sitting queues? Like, I've sat a 3-hour queue yesterday. Or no, I sat a 3-hour queue on the first day of the season. Today, I sat an hour-long queue. Yesterday, I sat like a 2.5 hour long queue before I just gave up. Like, it's fucking retarded. I like the feeling of Season 1 The Worth In where the MMR was like 2,400 and was going up by like 50 a week. That's pretty much exactly what I'm like proposing here. That formatting is going to get called AI, by the way. I don't fucking care. If they think me raw dog typing up a paragraph is AI, then so be it. It's really unfortunate I'm doing all this just for them to not listen to me. Yeah. They won't even read this? No, this is the best case scenario. This gets 45,000 upvotes and Blizzard is forced. And then what we do, when AWC comes out in 3 weeks, we get the whole chat spamming fix Blitz MMR. The entire chat will be fix Blitz MMR, fix Blitz MMR. To the point where no one can even read anything. It's just, that's the only thing that you'll see in the chat. Why are you being so toxic because one shared opinion? So in your opinion, the bracket is so popular that there aren't enough players with the same MMR as you are, and because of that, you're ending with the longest queues ever. Because your brain is not able to even process the discussion that we're having here. That's why. I gave the problem and I gave the solution, and you're just like unable to process what's even going on. I've written it out here, the solution to what you're saying. But you just don't get it. You're not picking up what I'm putting down. And you didn't give an opinion, you just said, oh, well, Blitz must not be very popular then. So shut the fuck up. Go do a delve, man. Alright, I'm posting it. Alright, guys. Upvote. 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 Save Blitz. Save Blitz, guys. I will save Blitz. I will make Blitz great again. Make Blitz MBGA. True. How is Grace at 2400? He was just in a 2800 lobby like half an hour ago. Grace fell off already? I just killed him instantly? Like, oh yeah, he fell off, bro. He's tilt queuing. I'm trying to loot his fucking body, but I keep getting CC'd while I'm doing it. He's on that Fent pack. He's on that Fent prisoner pack. Alright, well I killed their entire team, but we just have 2 people off carts, I guess, so... Hopefully we can go get top or something here. I'm gonna go top. Oh, our shaman was just AFK in top while we had people fighting mid? Okay. So our off carts players like don't know how to play together, I guess? Dude, are you... No, Ultramale, I think you may actually be the most retarded person in the chat. You actually might be the most retarded person in the chat. You need to stop typing. You really need to actually stop typing. I can't tell if you're rage baiting or if you're actually that dumb. I'm trying to save Blitz and I have literal demons in my chat who can't read. Alright, we ain't getting this. We ain't getting this mid. I'm dead. Okay. That's fine. We weren't getting that card anyways. Thanks for the follow, Pogoi. Does arms feel better now? The buff's enough? It's playable now. I wouldn't say it's like one of the best classes or anything, and Fury is still better than arms, but I can still do big damage as arms now, which is good. That's all I really wanted. Just be able to play Blitz and feel like my buttons are moving people's health bars instead of tickling them.
If you could pick one race as the one you hate the most, what race would it be in the world of Warcraft?
I don't know. Kill shitty Grace, man. Come on. You hate goblins? Alright. It's fair enough. Ah, there's no point going mid. We lose mid. Cringe. Is Devour DH useful in Blitz? I don't think it's that good, no. They're okay, I guess, at like team fighting or something, but I feel like they're kind of shit overall. I don't know. We should be winning mid. We're up numbers. Actually, no, we're not, because our hunter is randomly dead. Pre-wall this. Bro. We're gonna lose mid and top now. Oh, lava's going up? Like, what the fuck, man? Pretty sure the rogue is AFK top as well. Just saw him there a minute ago. Oh my god. So AIDS, man. Yeah, the rogue is top, so there's no point going top. Thanks for the YouTube subs, guys. Yo, thanks for the Twitch follows as well, guys. Getting follower spammed right now. Holy shit, what the fuck's going on? Spam follows. Are they trying to 10-man top? Wouldn't New Lava's gonna cap before. Yeah. Lava wins, not top. Lava. Dude. All lava. Lava caps first, leave top. Leave top, go lava, all 8 people. Or we lose. Oh, never mind, they just turned it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Never mind. This guy just turned it in my fucking face. Been turned for 1 hour? It was down a second ago, last time I looked. They just changed it in his face? Holy fuck, man. GG. Wait, do we win off tags? Wait, are we gonna win off tags? I think we actually win off tags. Do we win off tags? Omni crumbling? Yeah, that was actually retarded. I think we will win off tags. I think we will. I think we will. Shaman's solo. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Bro, blame the add-on? No, that was literally just me tunnel visioning my chat. That was just me tunnel visioning typing on my chat. Holy fuck. That was very smart to have them leave top to focus on tags. Very well played, yep. I actually need to see the replay of that because I swear I was actually just like staring at my fucking chat or something. I need to see actually watch him. Did the pally just turn it in my face? I swear, didn't I have like multiple teammates there too? Or I had a guy there with me. It was up while I was typing. There's no way. Let's check this. Lava's down right here. I'm typing. Oh, this hunter ran right past the guy turning it. Also. Watch this. Oh. The pally runs out of the spawn. The guy's literally... Look at that. I'm down to blame the hunter. I mean... I don't know. Like, you can see my eyes looking down at my fucking chat right here. I looked at the turn, saw it was down, and I started calling for lava. I don't know. No, it was mostly my fault. That was mostly my fault too, but the hunter definitely could have stopped the guy from turning it. Did you guys upvote my forum post to save Blitz? Guys, upvote my forum post to save Blitz. If you want Blitz to be saved, upvote the post. I'm gonna post the same thing on Reddit as well. GraceXO is trying to trade me blood money that he bought on G2A. I'm not accepting that. Thanks for the follow, a white. I'm just sitting around the block, yeah. Whenever I fall off in game and on Twitch and I'm on my last legs, I'm gonna buy like 1,000,000 gold and walk around and trade it to like Dean and Dingle and Parfait and Pluto. And they're all gonna get perma'd. I'm gonna take everyone out with me. Hansel loves the tainted gold. You'll launder it. You know how to launder WoW gold, guys? It's very simple. You take your illegal gold and then you buy WoW tokens, because then Blizzard gets money from it, and then they won't ban you because they're getting money. Could I update the subs today? Oh yeah, sorry, Loic Plebby. I was very mentally preoccupied after that guy capping, turning the cart in my face. Thank you very much for the subs again, Loic Plebby. Parfait on that holy pally, man. He has illegal gold from his backyard. I did something like that. Well, I've already been banned, guys, so whenever I talk about anything I did that was TOS, I already paid my sentence, and I've never been banned ever since, or ever broke TOS since then. But one time I had a lot of gold, and I wanted to convert it into real money. So I, what did I do? Instead of just selling the gold straight up, because I figured I would just get banned instantly for that, I would, I used the gold to buy tokens, converted it to Battle.net balance, and then bought codes for the game. I bought like, you know how you could like buy Shadowlands or whatever? But you didn't buy it on your account, you bought a code for the game, and then I sold the codes. It was pretty legit. Am I on D or what? Should probably play D, huh? Oh, my FC's dead. He's in the GY with 5 people, so maybe not actually. Yo, Cryptizzy, thank you for the sub, man. That prime sub. Oh, I thought I had Reflect. I'm trolling. How is that bannable? Because it's selling in-game stuff for real money. That's why it's bannable. Bro, fuck, and this mage is just griefing me, man. Alright, well. What is the add-on that looks like Battleground Enemy? It is Battleground Enemies, it just has the word fixed at the end. Battleground Enemies fixed. How did I get caught? Well, I didn't actually get caught for that. I got caught because I was doing like a bunch of other shit as well. Like RMT coaching and shit like that. And like selling characters and stuff. I'm dead. Fuck. And Doom. This back in the day? No, this was a long time ago. I'm just gonna try to run past on my mount and try to get the flag. Maybe I can get it. Maybe. I could actually get it. Oh, fuck. I was trying to go ramp. I'm fucking dead, bro. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, I should have came tunnel. Ramp. Dude. This guy just walls air. Not even hitting him. Okay, I need to go D, man. Like, I tried to fucking slow their Mistweaver from getting there. I'm just dead. Fuck, I got them so low, but... Hopefully my shaman can like hold them off a little bit or something here. Probably have to kite GY. No. He's so fucked. Oh, come GY, come GY. Is there any way... Oh, fuck. Does it, can he get over here, or what are we doing? Dude! I spear them both, I spear them all. We get... No, we don't? Oh my god. Wow, this shaman is literally just... I hate this frost mage. She's actually just the biggest fucking clown bastard bozo of all time. That just misses his binding shot and pretends nothing happened. Get the Zerk here. Fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. My hamstring just missed? What the fuck is that shit? What am I on, fucking TBC? Intervene him. I spear these guys off him. He's just dead. No fucking way. Okay, Macho has it somehow. Good. Good thing we cross-killed there. Holy fuck, we would have lost. Oh my god. Bro doesn't have enough hit rating. I mean, that was retarded. Did you guys see that? I pressed hamstring on the hunter and it just said miss. What? I'm not hit capped, I guess, in midnight? Like... Dude, this mage has done nothing this entire game besides this dog shit that he's doing right now. Just standing in mid, slowing people. Night Elf Racial coming in clutch. He's a Cultiran. I really wanted to play Arms for Arena. Is it even worth trying, or just go Fury? Fury's better for sure in Arena. Everyone in Arena is playing Fury. Let's bring back Spell Resist. Yeah, man. Sure. Alright, well. I'm in a nice 97-minute queue at 3,000 MMR. At 14-minute average wait time, though. What monitor do I run this on? Barry's asking me to queue turbo sometime. I'm down. Sorry, what monitor do I have? It's like a Asus, something. Fuck, I don't know. Starts with a V. Settings, system, display. Settings, system, display. Advanced display settings. I'm trying to see what it is without actually like. It's a Asus VG248. It's almost like the resolution is lower. No, I just have all. It has nothing to do with my monitor. Like, I just have my graphics settings all the way on low. What brand of socks is my go-to? I got some Nikes on right now. Some black Nike dry fits. Gamer socks, true. They were expensive as fuck, but I just bought them because I had a gift card where I could only use it on, like, some like on like Sport Check or something. I don't remember what it was. Did I ever say I'm in Canada? Yeah. Am I left or right carrying? What? What does that mean? Canadian without the accent? I used to sound a lot more Canadian when I was younger. I think just like talking to Americans my whole life online probably made it go away a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Loek Plevy. I think we got another sub that I gotta add onto the subometer. The subometer. You know if any add-on replaces reporter for making announce during the defense of a base? I don't know. People have been asking me about reporter, but I never used that before. Reporter got updated, you have it? Nice. Alright guys, I'm going to spam this in chat one more time for you guys to upvote this forum post, because I'm trying to save Battleground Blitz. I'm trying to save MMR and save Blitz. So I made a forum post on how to save it. So please go upvote it. We got to get it to the top of the forums. Did I ever eat pastaless spaghetti, just loads of cheese and chunks of meat? No, I've definitely just eaten spaghetti sauce though. I guess that is pastaless spaghetti. I don't think I put cheese on it though. Pasta? You want me to say pasta? Alright, let's go on YouTube. How to pronounce pasta. American Pronunciation Guide. Is he gonna say it? Hello?
That we call fattening. So bread, pasta, potatoes, grains of any kind, anything from flour.
That's how he just said it.
There's no way.
That's how I'm saying it.
So the pasta. There's no way to trace pasta back to one designer, one inventor, and that's the beauty.
That would just be a start For us, that's the meal. That's a big bowl of pasta and a great scene.
That's what I'm saying.
All over Europe, you got trendy new restaurants, have the ambience. Our pasta can be great here. They can do it all right. But one thing good about eating in Italy is you're in Italy. You're surrounded by all that chaos.
I did not say it. I absolutely did. That is exactly how I said it. I said it how they said it in the video. The inventors call it pasta. Yeah. The inventors are wrong. That wasn't even the inventors, that was just like random American people. Oh shit, I'm almost 3/4 of the way to getting monetized on YouTube. I think I might actually get it automatically because it lags behind by like 5 days. So I think I'm already at the number that I need. I don't have a YouTube command, Macho. Maybe I should make one though. I just have a socials command that links my YouTube, TikTok, and Twitter. Maybe I should make a YouTube command though, because a few people have typed that. I actually think I have enough. I think I have enough hours, but it takes 5 days to catch up. 200 plus 700 plus another 400. Yeah, I have enough. I actually have enough already, holy shit. No, I'll figure it out, Macho. Hey, watch this and upvote. Yeah, this is a good guide. I just made a Blitz guide 3 days ago, the day before the season came out. I go over every map. I can just copy paste that. Oh, thanks, Macho. I don't draw anything on Temple. I just rant for like 3 minutes about how warriors shouldn't pick orbs. Yo, Cad with a 5 bomb. Thank you very much, Cad. Today's a huge sub day, holy shit. 36 subs, man. Legendary. The legendary Cad. The Blitz guide. The Blitz tier list is about to hit 10k views. The Blitz guide, 5k views. Warrior guide almost at 2k. Since when can you join an in-progress Blitz? Not even joking, I just joined a game that started and was losing. It must have been the start of the game though. Right? Like, I don't think you can join a game that's half over. So what, it was like an AB or a deep wind, and they capped the base like really early in the game, I guess? Thanks for the YouTube follow WoW and FRS. It farm mine NBS. Oh. Well, I mean that's just one base, you know. Doesn't mean that much. Someone DCs before the gates open, never moves, eventually gets removed from the game, and then you get the queue, but your load screen is slow, and by the time you're in this movement. Yeah. I've had games though where you just have 7 people and nobody loads in, and you're just in a 7v8. That needs to never happen. Any other game, that doesn't happen. Like, I'm pretty sure every other game, like League and like Counter-Strike and like Dota and like all the like actually like popular PvP games, if there's not enough people at the start of the game, it'll say like not enough players reforming the lobby or like going back into queue or whatever, and it just like scratches the game. But in WoW you literally get 7v8s. Blizzard is the most retarded at that, true. Imagine that someone happened to not load into a Mythic Plus hotfix the next day. Yeah. I swear, like everyone says like their point is like Blizzard doesn't want to put resources into this type of stuff, but like I swear it would not take that much fucking resources to like make the game a lot better, you know? Like fixing like little shit that just like makes the game worse. Like I bet one good like programmer could like fix so much shit in PvP. Seven v8s should never ever happen. It happens in solo shuffle. If someone leaves in shuffle, the lobby ends, right? Like if 5 people load into a shuffle, the lobby just ends, right? It's not the priority, and that sucks. I'm not saying they need to prioritize it over PvE or anything, because it's a PvE game, right? MMOs are always going to be PvE based. It doesn't need to be prioritized over anything else, it just needs like a little bit more fucking resources. You know? If someone left a blitz after I just had an hour-long queue and it ended the lobby, I would literally shoot myself in the head in Minecraft. Okay. I mean, would you rather play a 7v8 though? Might misunderstand priorities. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I understand what you mean. Like, it's a priority, but not like the priority. Like the main priority. It should be like it's not even one of the priorities at all. It's like the last thought of anyone at Blizzard. If I'm a part of the 8, of course I would. Yeah. Or the asshole that joins a late losing game. Yeah. Minecraft is the German version of Minecraft made back in 1942, before Columbus even made it to South Africa. Bro, what are you talking about? What I hate most of Blizzard's League patches every 2 weeks. Yeah. Blizzard has like cyclical care about the game. Like at the start of expansions and the start of new seasons, they like act like they care a little bit, but then they just kind of stop and then leave things how they are for like months and months and months. Am I getting crests for wins? I don't know. I guess so. I don't even know what these things are for. Crafting PvE gear or some shit? Thanks for the follow, James Sip 87. PvP was so bad when WoW came out, I can't blame people for sticking to PvE. You got DC knocked, Parfait? Really? Nice, it's back. Fuck yeah. We are so back. Loading up the mage. Mage, like your blast wave is different now though, so you can't just like press blast wave anymore. It's like on your blink or some weird shit. I'm sure you could still do it, it's just like harder to do, I guess. It's like up to mop, you queue for BG in quest gear and you get buffs or nerf, or oh, and you get demolished. I started reading a different message. Once you get, oh, Mythic Crest, once you get 80, you can craft a 285 piece? Oh, cool. How's Unholy? Is it decent? Wonder if it's worth returning to PvP. Unholy just got nerfed a decent amount, but I think it still is okay. It's not like super OP, but it's like, it's decent, I think, still. Yeah, they do. I mean, I feel like at the start of expansions, they buff and nerf stuff a lot and like tweak stuff a lot. But like if you look at like last season of the War Within, for example, like the same classes were OP in Arena for like months and months and months and months. You know? By season 2, the rest of the expansion stays the same. More or less, but they usually do. They do some tuning in season 3 at the start of the season, right? Because like in the War Within season 2 of the War Within, Arms Warrior was like, or just Warrior in general was like really good in Arena. But then in season 3, I think like one Warrior got rank 1 in like the entire world. So, something changed. I don't remember what they changed, but... Wasn't it Laros? I think so, I don't know. Is he the GOAT? He's good. Yeah, of course Bostry was the one that did it. Yeah, of course, he didn't know what was happening. Of course. Let me guess, he was on DK and he grip blinded you next to a ledge and haymakered? And then acted like he has no idea what's going on? They know the numbers, they still leave some specs being garbage for months? Yeah, I don't know. It is pretty bad. I agree. Why is JMac asking me to sync it up for an LFR? Yeah, man, for sure. Who has the fastest pick so far? How do you do it again? FT? Leaderboard? Parfait with 164 MS. My fastest is 824 MS. I'm really good. I could check my other character too and see. Let's check leaderboard. You have all the fastest ones on Trixie with a 91 MS. That's crazy, bro. Oh, Wait, it is showing my hunter. So maybe it is account wide. What is the worst DPS and heal spec right now? Worst DPS class? I don't know. I'm thinking, like, my mind is going between, like, Outlaw Rogue, Frost DK, and, like, Devourer Demon Hunter. What's worse than those? Druid is turbo ass in arena? Which type of druid? Oh yeah, Resto Druid sucks for sure. Resto Druids and Resto Shamans suck, I think. I think Resto Shaman is probably worse than Resto Druid too. Arcane Mage? Yeah, Arcane is pretty bad too, I think. I don't know which is like the worst though. Hi everyone, is it normal to get minus 350 MMR in a Blitz loss? It is when you're in placement games. We just ranted about that for like 2 hours and made a forum post about it. If you want to update, if you want to fix that problem, then click on that link and upvote my forum post. We're going to fix Blitz. We're going to pressure Blizzard. We're going to put unbelievable pressure on them. It only has 26 likes, guys. Come on. Should I post this on Reddit as well? Just copy paste my forum post, word for word. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna copy paste my entire thing and post it on Reddit. I guarantee you they're all gonna cry and like talk shit to me and stuff. That's all they do on here. Actually, they've been kind of positive. Tweeted at them? I already did. I've already made like multiple tweets about the MMR being dog shit. Queue time is gone, GG's. Is it actually? Oh yeah, you're right, it is. Alright, I guess it's time to go lower. I'm gonna go arms on this one, and then play my hunter. I was having fun playing hunter earlier. You're gonna shit on it on Reddit? On my post? No way. Why would you do that, man? Okay, let me post this shit here. What's the title? Proposed changes to Battleground Blitz. Wait, why is it not copying the, like, bullet points? Oh, it did, okay. Discussion. Alright, posting it. Posting it on Reddit. Alright, let's queue up the alt arms warrior. What am I at? Oh. Wait, my alt arms is at 2530? Is this even gonna pop, dude? I don't think I have an average wait time. Surely we can get a queue on the hunter though, right? $1900 hunter? Yep, we got an average wait time. In queue at 2.4, 11 and 1. I mean, there's no average wait time at 2500, so... I'll sit it though, I guess, because I don't even have anything else on this account that I can play. You made a post there for my Blitz guide on Reddit, you did? Oh, I have an average wait time at 2,500 now. It says 27 minutes. Nice. Great. Oh, I'm 1,600 on my hunter already? Cool. So then when I get some more conquest, I can, buy my 2-set. I feel like the 2-set is kinda shit. But it's like decent, I guess. I don't know. I feel like tier sets in general are like really bad in PvP for every class. How is war now in PvP? It feels pretty good. I'm happy with it. I've been playing Arms and Fury, and they both feel pretty good. $18K, $16K. How much is a blood one of these? 2.9K. Wow. That is just ass. This amulet recipe is 39K? Should I try selling one of these?
Sunwell's glory shine on.
Why is Bloody Token Gear the same eye level as Honor? I don't know. They trolled, I guess. If this sells for this much, I'm gonna freak out, bro. Wow, people are spam undercutting me on the fucking... Other recipe. Gotta undercut him back. Yeah, there's no reason to get Bloody Token gear. I haven't farmed a single Bloody Token this whole expansion so far. Is tier shit for warrior? It is kind of shit, but it's still worth getting. It's still worth getting at least 2-set. I'm not sure about 4-set yet, but we don't have to worry about that for a while. 2-set is worth it for sure, though. Because you can get gear that has good stats anyways. Like, the only reason you wouldn't get tier is if the stats are really bad, and the stats would outweigh the benefit of the 4-set, which happens sometimes for certain classes, depending on the season, but... I don't know. Like, let's see, what is the 4-set? Yeah, so the thing is, if the 4-set, if the number on it is nerfed, and like I know percentages are nerfed, right? So when you look at this, it says 5%, right? But when you're in PvP, it says 2%. So I think it's I think tier set bonuses are 33% effective, like 1/3 effective in PvP. So the 4-set is damaging a target affected by Colossus Smash with Mortal Strike extends Colossus Smash's effect by 1 second. But if that 1 second is 33% effective, I can't see Mortal Striking into Colossus Smash for 0.3 seconds extra duration being worth. What's up, Jake Plant? I love you too, Jessa. 2%, yeah. And for Fury, it's like 10%. Right? 10% damage to Rampage and Odin's Fury. But in PvP, that would be 3%, right? I thought the PvP nerf was 50%. I think it was 50% in like the War Within, but I think this expansion, they made it even less effective. It might be 50%, but I think it might be 1/3 as well. I didn't see any notes that said it had changed. Yeah, I don't remember if they did or not. It's either half or 1/3. I think sometimes it also depends on the spec as well. Because I think in like the War Within Season 1, they took the PvP nerf off of like Arms Warrior or something. So sometimes they make exceptions for certain specs. And so it's not like universal across the whole game. Verse is so important now, I feel. I feel like Verse has been important since it came out. Like, fucking 10 years ago. How are the games today? Pretty good. I'm at 3k MMR now on my main warrior. So I'll just never get a Q again. I got my hunter here at 1900. Should get a Q pretty soon here. Hmm. Am I #1 war by a lot then? No, I don't think I am. Because there's warriors that were lower MMR than me, getting faster Qs, just grinding their CR while I was sitting 3-hour Qs. Rend beat me. No, I think I'm higher than Rend. This warrior Tempor is higher than me. He's actually like a duelist player, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 2200 or something. #2. Rend passed me yesterday, but I sat a 3-hour queue before I logged. And then I passed him again today. But yeah, this Tempor guy is like, he's at like 2200 MMR, so when he queues, he just keeps getting queues and gets his CR up. Every time I queue, I get 2 or 3 hour fucking queues. So I actually just can't grind my CR. Let's check Fury. I'm #2 Fury as well. My boy Gromashed climbing. Yeah, it's crazy. Damn, I was like 1 win away from getting #1 Fury. But my average wait time went away. So I'm like 2700 MMR on it now. That's good MMR for tomorrow though. Whenever there's like decent queues tomorrow, I can play Fury. Maybe get some, grind some CR up. I also got a -150 on my main warrior, so let's not forget that. My main warrior got a -150 on the first day of the season. So I would be what? I would be 2350? So I'm 2200 now, so I would actually be 2350. He's not even #1, bro, and he's lower than me, bro. Like, you okay, Bremax? I wasn't gonna say anything, but I think Rend actually lost on purpose yesterday when I was against him. I think he actually threw the game on purpose because he wanted his MMR to stay lower. It was like a piss-low 2200 lobby against my ult, and I was mid. Listen, I was mid with a healer, and his team on the other side of AB had a tank and a healer spinning mid, and then he just came mid anyways and just AFK'd there the entire game, like attacking my healer. And he knows better than that. I know that he knows better than that. But I genuinely think he was losing on purpose to keep his MMR lower so he could get faster Qs. He has more rank 1s. He actually doesn't have more rank 1s. But it's all good. It's all good. He has more solo shuffle rank 1s. He said so. I don't think he said that. But his Twitch bio is listing like every warrior in the game saying he's better than them though. Is Ren the warrior that class envies every other warrior? Yeah. What's his fucking thing again? Oh yeah, here it is. Veteran of the United States military. #1 multiple times. Higher rated than every single warrior multiple times, including but not limited to Smexin, Laros, Zanket, SSEZ, Mud, Omnivore, Magnus, Jessica Jin, Rios, every single warrior multiple times. He puts a period between each word. That's why I read it like that. No vices named. Yeah, that's weird because every other person he named there is way better, so. Not higher than Gromashed. Chills, yeah. Multiple times. It's a beast. Have I changed my mind regarding embellishments? What's BIS for melees? No, I think the one I have is good. Massive ego. He's a good player, but yeah, he does act kind of weird. Grommash lost a 4v2 earlier as 3 DPS and an HPAL versus Seth Disc and a Windwalker, and then blamed you when you were slowing caps on FR. Have you seen the interaction between him and Imit, Pluto? You're rooting for Grommash at this point. He'll get his Galactic Warlord title. Is Grommash the new Muhi? You haven't? Oh, man. Let me pull it up for you. It's peak. Let me pull up Imit's Twitter here. Imit went viral for it. Alright. Here it is. So, this is Imit whispering Grommash on a temple. So this is the details, by the way, at the bottom. So Grommash is doing less damage than the Holy Pally on a temple as an arms warrior. So he said, in the future, Imit said to him, in the future we need you to do damage and not grab orbs. You are a warrior. And Grommash sarcastically says, yeah, that will win games for sure. And Imit said again, we need you to be doing damage. So then Grommash said, you're a teeny tiny little man in a teensy weensy little bubble. I'm so far beyond you. And he's just down here doing 2 mil damage. Spam picking as an arms warrior. So then I commented, he cooked you. But then I got Grommashed on my team yesterday, and I said this to him. I said, hey bro, you remember that Ret Paladin Imit who was telling you to not pick orbs? And he says, yes. And I said, he tried saying the same thing to me, lol. Ret Pallies are so dumb and don't understand objectives. Always pick the orbs, orbs, orbs. And he said, told him the same thing, insane Lamau. And I said, yeah, he's pretty clueless. The gaslighting is crazy. I feel like we're going to be seeing a lot of Grommashed. Can we get to the bottom of the tier nerf and PvP thing? I can't find the specifics anywhere. Should I just ask Google AI? What is the effectiveness of... The first thing that appeared was birth control when it like auto-filled. What is the effectiveness of tier sets in PvP in Midnight? Yeah. It says 33% here. I don't know where it's pulling these numbers from, but class tier sets are highly effective and essential for PvP, generally functioning at 33% effectiveness for bonuses in PvP combat. World of PvP. As of now, set bonuses are 33% effective in PvP. So they did this in the War Within. I mean, if you guys have your tier set on, you could look at the number. Like, the number will change on the tooltip of the piece of gear. They're 50, you think? Because I can't tell. It might be 50, yeah. Because they don't put decimal points. But when I hover over my warrior tier set, I guess we'll be able to tell whenever I get my 2 set on my hunter. Or maybe when I hover over it when I'm in a game, it'll say 10%. If it says 10%, then we know it's 50%, right? The 2.5 would round up to 3, if no decimal. Yeah, that would make sense, but that would mean that it's not 50%. I'll hover over this when I get in a game, and it'll say, right? Even though I don't have the actual 2 set. I need to get a frickin' game here though, man. Like, what the fuck's going on? Nice, my recipe sold. You bought 3 enchants yesterday and a few gems and your gold vanished? Yeah, I'm down like 400k. Wait, I got a queue on my warrior at 2500? PogChamp? 400k, yeah. Geared 3 characters. Maybe not. Well, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Because I have 2 accounts and I've traded gold back and forth, so. Oh, I got Oink and I'm against Parfait, man. Tank game? Yeah, it is. Why is this guy advertising in-game? Report player for communication advertisement. That's a report right there. The gold cost is by design. Token game is strong. That's what I've been saying, bro, ever since the War Within came out. Someone at Blizzard realized they could make everything super expensive. Look at tier. I'm on my warrior though, so it doesn't help. Cuz it's showing 2%, right? Oh, wait a minute. It is 50%. Cuz look at the 4 set. It is 50% cuz look at the 4 set. It was 1 second and now it's 0.5. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it's 50%. PvE was 4%? No, it's 5. It's just, it would be a decimal point, right? So it's 2.5%, but I think percentages don't have, like, decimal points in, like, the code of the game. Just check the tier item in the items section. You can't anymore. That's not in the game. But look at the 4 set, though. The 4 set, at the very end of it, said 1 second at the end. And now it's 0.5 seconds. Yeah, for some reason they pruned the ability to look at tier sets. It's pretty fucking crazy. Seems like a reasonable change and necessary change that they needed to make. True. I like how I just did all of my burst to this guy and he's still 100% HP. Cool. Yeah, warriors are really OP now, guys. Triple spear into a triple fear into a triple shockwave. Oh my god. That's why I'm the defensive player of the year. Single-handedly peeled their entire offense. Except now I'm getting griefed. Fuck. Drop combat. Drop a battle standard around the corner, stun this guy. They might try to turn and kill me here. Oh my god, it's actually impossible to kill anything. Okay, I got turtle. Speared this guy. Big heroic strike. Hit for 0 damage. Bro, oink? There's no way you're not on cap, right? Wait. Oh, my prot pally just goated out. I kill Parfait, man. Is Boomy picking in stealth? No. Battle standard? Yeah. No, I think they actually did do that at one point in the War Within. I think they actually did make them 33% at one point in the War Within. And I remember people getting confused if the post was saying PvP tier sets are reduced by 67% or they are 67% effective. Right? Yeah. Yeah, reduced by, yeah. I remember some people were thinking it's meant something else, I don't know. The article was right, but not anymore now. Yeah. They're 50% right now, which we just proved that last game. Blizzard should do what Marvel does, website with all numbers. Good one. Check tier item? What do you mean? We already just checked it last game. We solved the riddle already. Yeah, I was just thinking of that, JMac, the thing you linked me here. So, Drustvar has a website that shows the modifiers, the PvP modifiers for every spell. Oh, I didn't even realize anger management was reduced by half. I actually had no idea. Avatar has a 75% modifier. Bloodthirst Heal has a 66% modifier. Wait, every warrior spell is just nerfed? Out of the gates? Wow, what? Bounding Stride has a 72% modifier? Because you run too fast after you heroic leap, I guess? Okay. Brutal Finish, 60%. No one even plays this, though, but... Oh yeah, this doesn't matter anymore because Spear doesn't give you crit anymore. Oh wow, Colossal Might has a 50% modifier. Okay. Huh. Wait, Colossus Smash has a 66% modifier? Huh. Alright. What? Some of these things have like modifiers for like no reason. That actually makes no sense. Almost everything has a PvP modifier. I think Warrior actually has way more than every other class. I haven't checked that myself, but I remember people saying that. Like, Warrior has way more than other classes for some reason. Like, what the fuck is this one that I just looked at? Like, look what they're actually putting modifiers on. So, double time is a talent point where you get 2 charges, and your charge cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds. Okay, seems fair enough. PvP modifier on the recharge time, 80%. So in PvP, you only get 80% of the 3 seconds. Like, who actually sat down and decided, okay, we gotta put that in the game? Like, holy fuck. %80 of 3 seconds? Yeah, isn't that's what I just said, right? A lot of them are like that because they never checked or thought about it. Well, if they never checked or thought about it, then wouldn't there just be no modifier to begin with? Like, the fact that there is a modifier means that someone did think about it and decided to add that to the game. Wait, impending victory has a 67%? What the fuck, bro? All my spells are nerfed in PvP? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, BG's, the temple DC is fixed though, I think, right? Nice. My Resto Shaman just said, I don't know what to do in this BG. That's great. Oh, he has all PvE gear on. Get PvP gear before you queue rated. Step 1. Why the fuck are you queuing this with fucking... You have PvE trinkets on, man. Oh, that part. Love healers. Love healers that can't trinket on my team. Fucking Jesus, man. How is this his fault? What? What do you mean, how is this not his fault? Wait, what? What do you mean? He just queued? Yeah. What? Get PV... He can get PvP gear before queuing. He can queue 1 unrated battleground and get a trinket for his character. What do you mean, Loek? This is a rated game. He could queue 1 unrated game and get enough honor to buy a trinket. Right? Like, so he's not just, like, gonna sit every CC in the entire match. The game allows for it. Yeah, the game shouldn't allow for it, but also you could not be a jackass and just get it yourself. You know? Oh, he's a prot warrior that I'm hitting. Stunned, cringe. Hey guys, let's attack the orbs and stop randomly walking around in fucking circles back there. Okay, I'm dead, I guess. Give me a heal. Heal me, Steve. I swear half my team is not attacking the orbs that are literally in mid. These orbs are literally in mid, and people are just attacking random people. This can't be right, dude. Yep, GG. I swear Steve actually just AFK'd there for like 5 seconds, bro. Yeah, but why even queue rated PvP if you don't have PvP gear? That's not much. That's not a very big expectation of somebody, right? Buy a 500 honor trinket when you get 1,000 honor for 1 win of an unrated game. I feel like that's not asking much. Is this game lost? Yeah, it's over. I have all 1,200 players on my team. You could be brand new to PvP. Yeah, so better queue rated blitz when you're brand new. That makes it. Let's stop making excuses for this guy. They gotta start somewhere. You all, for some reason, think people know what you know. I mean... Oh, I already flamed him in the starting room. In every other game, you can queue rank from the start and be fine with noobs. I don't think that's true. I think League of Legends and Dota make you play like some amount of unranked games before you can play ranked. Right? And those games don't have gear either, but... Like in League of Legends, you have to get to level 30 before you're able to play ranked. Just so that you're not completely griefing by having no idea what's going on. I think Dota does the same thing. I think most games have some period where you're forced to play unrated before you play rated. The different format of normal BG and Blitz is a problem. Yeah, that is a problem, but that's not the problem that we're talking about, really. They could have the same format, and this guy still wouldn't have a fucking trinket on his character. Oh. Unfortunate. Wait, I actually lost rating at 1600? That's crazy. I actually just lost 10 rating at 1600 CR. That's crazy. I was 6-2 and I'm losing rating. Holy fuck. -10 for Flaming Steve. We got some comments on the Reddit post. Swear the MMR's cooked, bigger gains and losses than ever? Yeah, it's fried. You tried to make an argument for a Wanderer clicking rated? Probably not a newbie Wanderer, but it could happen. I mean, he has like 250 eye level PvE gear. I don't think he's like a new player. I think he knows like that there's honor gear. He had full warmongering world PvP gear. I don't know. I think he's played the game enough to know what a trinket is. Your first game was 7 PM UK time, and as a healer, I set a 20-minute queue. Unless Blitz it dead, it seemed weird. Wait, you lost me at the end of that sentence. I seen an MM Hunter in Shuffle earlier, but it was a big rat thing jumping around shooting. I guess it's a heron deer hunter. Steve was going for 1600 for his 2-set and assumed he could face roll to 1600. Well, on the bright side, he'll get enough honor from like 3 losses to buy a trinket, right? Alright, let's see what the Reddit retards said about my proposed changes to Blitz MMR. This guy said, I think the #1 problem is queue times, correct. But the cause is not because of people gaining MMR too quick. Why should we cater to the 1%? I know it's not 1%, but I'm trying to say the very few who push hard early. The issue is lack of healers with current expected roles to be filled. If we had enough healers, we would not have to wait. Lack of healers is a different issue that contributes to long queue times. But MMR volatility. Yo, Cad, thank you for the sub to Zooms. Thank you very much, Cad. Appreciate that, bro. Q-pop. I spelled Q wrong? No, that's how I spell it. Lack of healers is a different issue that contributes to long queue times, but MMR volatility affects everyone. Wait, no, it's affects with an F, right? Or an A. MMR volatility affects everyone, not just high-rated players. Inexperienced players get thrown into lobbies way above their skill level simply because they got lucky and win streaked a few games. I can't count the amount of times that I have seen a person say, "How am I in this lobby?" Because they were way high in, because they were in a way higher MMR lobby than they expected. I've seen that so many times. How many times have you guys seen that in Blitz? Someone says, someone's in your lobby, and they're like, "What the fuck, lol? How am I here? How am I in this lobby?" Because they're literally like an 1800 player that win streaked 5 games. And now they're just in a fucking 3700 lobby. Well, how am I here? Sorry, guys. That is something you can't fix, though? What? What do you mean, Loek Plevy? Of course you can fix that. Unless more players? No, man. It doesn't need more players. Literally, just nerfing MMR would fix the problem. Especially removing placement games and nerfing the MMR would drastically reduce that from happening. If max MMR gain and loss was 100, I said 50. It'd be minimal? Yeah. I think it definitely is something you can fix, like Clevy. The same players would play each other? I mean, that's how the high end of every game works. You fight the same people, you like know, right? That's better than having, you know, a 1600 player in a 3200 lobby just because they randomly won a few games. That's not good at all. That's the people that happens to don't like it, and then all the other people there are not happy to have a 1600 player on their team either. It's just bad for everybody. Don't go fight a Brewmaster Monk, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then I set the full fucking trap, man. Oh, cool. We instantly lost our base? Oh, no one was sitting our base. Nice, guys. Help LH. Holy fuck. They have 4 here, man. Nice. Not a single person is within 1,000 fucking miles. Great. What the fuck is going on? Okay, I'm spinning for the last 14 hours, guys. Killed a guy. Yep. That was actually insane. We had 2 bases and not a single soul was within 100 fucking miles of our base. Okay, we get this back because they didn't send a healer either. Oh, now there's a healer here. Fucking revival's my fucking trap, man. So tilting. I wish I didn't just pop True Shot. Wait, is he just ghosting it? No, there's a rogue here. Fuck, man. Oh, yeah. They're just 2-sitting. Cool. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed that we had Lighthouse and Waterworks, and I was in a 1v5 at fucking Lighthouse. Like, where was the rest of my fucking team, bro? Where was anyone? Oh, cool. We just lost Waterworks. This might be the worst team I've had all season. That was fucking crazy. That was fucking crazy, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. The amulet pattern actually just sold for 40k nearly. What? The amulet pattern just sold for 37k. What? You sold a PvP pattern for 100k earlier. There's no way. Maybe on like some complete random realm. None of them are 100k.
My goods are one of a kind.
I guarantee if I look through all of these, there's nothing for 100k. This staff is minimum buyout 60k? Amulet 40k. Ring 41k. Leather wrist wraps 50k, apparently. They're really low volume though. There's not many people like buying and selling them. Cloth cloak 50k, apparently. Huh.
We shall not falter.
Yeah, like if you're on a low pop server, everything's more expensive. Yeah, so that was 100% on a dogshit realm, son of a dirge. Because those are like 20k. Those are like not even 20k on Tichondrius. Or like any high pop realm. Buying low and selling high? Dude, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard you say. Yeah, let me just buy a bloodstone recipe for 17k and post it for 100k. I'm sure it will sell. Tell me what server you sold that on, son of a dirge. 80k profit on one item is dumb. Yeah, you're just rage baiting and retarded. Tell me what server you sold that on. I guarantee it was just the most like random realm I've never even heard of. Yeah, you're on Aman Thule. Nice. Why is... Okay. Cool. Why do I have a DK running top? Oh, I hate these people, man. I guess he's shitting, he just shitted on their other DK. What the fuck? Wait. Is Dirty Hipster the best player of all time? I think I can actually leave this because there's no way my tank can lose it, right? If they don't even send anyone here. Where's their feral? I trolled a little bit there. Oh, the feral went mid. Nice. It's really good for us. guy's raging out. Yeah, gem quality matters, yeah. Gem and enchant quality matters. I said, why would a ret go lava is the real question. You kidding, right? Ret is the best off-cart class in the game, and you're lava. He said, you're kidding, right? There's 8 players. Like, what does that even mean? Oh, that guy just found me there, I guess. Cool. Imagine asking a ret why he's lava, and he says, you're kidding, right? There's 8 players. Like, oh, I'm glad you can count. Like, the fuck does that mean, bro? Not many rets can count? Yeah, maybe I should be impressed. Okay, they just have 12 people top, so... I wish I still had knock, man. I would DC knock this warrior into the wall. Yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here. We ain't getting this. Maybe we can kill something. Nah. Nah, we're fucking 5v3 or some shit. Just kill me so I can res. It's faster. Stop healing me, man, please. Oh my god. Whatever. Wait, I just realized his name is actually Math. Oh. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be up here. His name is actually Math, and he said there's 8 players. But that's ironic. I should have rage baited him and said, no, there's actually 16 players. Oh my god, I just got glared on the biggest fucking burst ever, man. Kidding me, dude? Yo, can we attack the guy that's at 1 HP? The healer that's at 1 HP, guys? Jesus, man. Gotta fucking solo him. Grommash, the guy in the lock from yesterday, 3 goats. Yeah. Some big brain damage. And Steve. Nah, Steve's just retarded. I don't know. Insane cart steal. Guy was a blood DK? What the fuck? He's taking so much damage. Is blood DK garbage, or is this guy in like full questing gear? How does stealing a cart work in this BG? Is it the HP difference? No, it's having more players than the enemy players in the cart. That's pretty much all it is. And even if one team has 8 players in the cart and the other team has 1 player in the cart, it will steal it at the same rate as if it was 2 to 1. Which is something I didn't know for a long time. I thought it would go faster if you had more people, like by a lot. But all that matters is that the number is higher. That's the only thing that changes it. Yeah. I don't know how to explain it better than that. But yeah, I thought like, okay, we have 8 people in the cart, enemy team has like 2. We're gonna take it really fast, but that's not actually how it works. Yeah, if they have 0 people in the cart, then it ticks 3 times as fast. Or something like that. But the speed at which you'll take a cart is the same in an 8 versus 2 as it would be in a 3 versus 2. The only thing that matters is simply just having more numbers. The degree of the difference doesn't matter at all. I thought it did forever, but it doesn't. It actually explains it on the Wowhead. There's like a Wowhead Silver Shard Mines strategy, and it explains it perfectly, actually, I think. I can pull it up for you guys here. What's up, Slant6? Been a minute, bro. I don't think you've been here for a while. Yeah, so okay, so this is what it says here. Understanding how many players are needed in the cart to keep it at a team's favor or take it over last minute is crucial. For example, some teams sometimes send 5 players to a cart that is about to reach the cap point because only 1 enemy is in the cart and they believe they can turn it fast enough. However, if that person is able to survive or does not get pushed out of the circle, the enemy can actually keep the cart, and now 5 players are out of position for no reason. To see example of what's being discussed, please refer to the breakdown and clips below. 1 player, 0 enemies. It will take 6 ticks to fully tag the cart in your favor. It ticks twice as fast with no one in the cart. 2 players, 0 enemies. It will tick just as fast as 1 player, and 0 enemies, it does not go faster. 1 player, 1 enemy. The cart remains neutral and will not tick in either direction. 2 players, 1 enemy. The cart will tick in the majority's favor. 2 players, 1 enemy versus 3 players and 1 enemy. The cart will tick in the majority's favor at the same rate, despite funneling more players into the cart. Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting. I literally RBG'd for like 10 years without without knowing that. Because I don't know, I thought like, oh, okay, we have way more people than them, so it will tick faster. I thought it scaled depending on the difference of amount of people, but it doesn't. Maybe it should though. Nah. Just leave it how it is. I think Deepal Ravine works the same way too. I'm not sure if it's exactly the same, but I'm pretty sure it works the same way on Deepal Ravine. Started playing WoW again. It's been like a year. How's Blitz been? Well, the season just started like 2 days ago. Well, 3 days ago now, technically. And MMR is kind of scuffed, but the game's pretty fun, so. Like, my main is 3k MMR, so I get an hour queue. And then, like, my other account, for example, is I have no average wait time, 30-minute queue at 2600. Because MMR is just too volatile. It was a problem in the War Within, but now the problem is, like, more apparent than ever. How is it more of a problem now? That's crazy. Are you saying it's crazy me saying that? Or like, you're just saying that's crazy? Currently 40-minute queue for the first game of the season. Well, your first game on any character will always be longer than usual, because the game is trying to match you with people who also have 0 games played. But that gives you a much smaller pool of people to queue into. How did Blizz make it even worse? I don't know. I don't know. I swear when the War Within Season 1 had the best pacing throughout the course of the season. Because it started off really low, and then it ended really high. Like, each weekend, when there were big queues, you like, it made you have to queue your main. Like, you couldn't just sit your main forever, because if you'd missed that weekend queues, someone would pass you, right? So, like, it made everyone have to queue up their mains, like, every weekend, because the MMR started low and gave it room to inflate throughout the course of the season. But right now, we're already at 3k MMR on the 3rd day of the season, and everyone playing at that MMR is sitting hour-long queues. It would be so much better if, like, there was a cap on the MMR. Like, you shouldn't be, like, it should be like a soft cap, where, like, let's say once you're, like, 2400 MMR, you can only gain, like, 2 MMR a game or some bullshit. Like, just, like, you can still gain a tiny bit or something, but, like, it should hit a kind of a wall where it's really hard to get past a certain MMR, and then that would make it easier for lobbies to form, right? Because more people, instead of the MMR being spread so far apart, the farther the MMR is spread apart, the harder it is for the game to form lobbies, right? So that if they compressed the MMR, then like, you could have like people that are 2100 MMR being in the same lobbies as like 2400 MMR people. Like, lobbies, the top lobbies should be like 2350, 2400 MMR. And then you can pull people from like 2100 and stuff. Didn't they try an MMR cap with Shuffle and people hated it? They did. People do hate it in Arena, but I don't know. I think it works. That system works better in Blitz than it does in Arena. Fuck that, bro. Let's get 5k this season. I mean, at this rate, like, we're fucking 3k MMR on the 2nd day of the goddamn season, so I don't know what's gonna happen. The War Within Season 2 was kind of weird, though, because we started the season at 3k MMR, but the season ended at like 3300 MMR. So there was actually like no inflation the whole season. In prized season. It was really weird. Feels ass in Arena, because then you have everyone playing at the top of the ladder from like 2.1 plus. I do understand there's downsides to it, but at the same time, the downside we have of there being no cap is way worse, because we're sitting queues that are over an hour long. I've sat at last night So the first day of the season, I'll start with that. I sat a 3-hour queue on the first day of the season because I was 2,500 MMR. Second day of the season yesterday, I sat a 2.5-hour queue and gave up because the queue was never going to pop. And then today, I sat an hour queue or something like that. And that was like at prime time when there was actually 2,800 lobbies. I still sat an hour-long queue. Like, that's bad. That's really bad. That's worse than anything else that can happen. Like, I'd rather have an MMR cap than have that, for sure. They should add microtransactions for queue time priorities. I'd buy it. I'd fucking buy it 100%. Shameless. Completely shameless. I'd buy it on both accounts, too. $20 a month for faster queues. Queue priority. In the season 1 of the War Within, the main reason people were crashing out MMR cap is because Blitz didn't have one. Yeah, but well, no, I think it did. I don't think you're thinking of the right thing. Because at the start of the season, nobody was like, I understand when the rating gets to 37, 3,800, 3,900 at the end of the season, it's crazy numbers, but that's not really what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about what number will the end of the season reach. I'm saying early in a season or an expansion, there should be some kind of a cap. In your situation, match MMR loosening and lowering MMR gains does the same. It would have a... I don't know if they should do... well, maybe they should do like MMR, like loosening, I guess you could say. Because right now, I think you can't... It's like a 250 MMR thing, so... If you're 250 MMR above the highest lobby, your queue will never pop. If you're within that 250, then your queue can pop, and then, you know. But they could... I think it should gradually increase the longer you're in queue. If you're in an hour-long queue, put me in a fucking 1K lobby. At that point, you know? But, lowering MMR gains would have a positive effect. For sure. But I still think they should do, lower the MMR gains and losses, cap it at like 50. And then also they should have like kind of a soft cap on the MMR that gradually increases as the season goes on. People are complaining PvP is too hard for new players or no rewards or this, but people who like PvP can't even play the damn game. Yeah. I'm forced to play alts. I haven't like bit the bullet yet and like got a huge reverse coattail, which for those who don't know what that means, it's basically when you're really high MMR and you invite someone who's like really low MMR to lower your average MMR when you duo queue, just so that you can get a queue. Right? If you forget about the numbers, it's the same thing? Not necessarily, no. Having to bite the bullet day 3 is cooked. Yeah, reverse coattail myself. Just invite a healer from trade chat to tank me. Wider lobbies or capped MMR? No, not necessarily, Loic Plevy, because, for instance, if you have a really high win rate, even if MMR was capped and there was wider lobbies, you could still get up to like 2,800 MMR, 2,900 MMR, and then you're gonna be in no man's land again. So it's not the same thing, right? Like, I'm pretty sure like Dean and Dingle have like 70-80% win rates. So even if there was a wider range to queue, and the MMR gains were capped, they're still gonna climb way higher than other people, and they're not gonna be able to get queues. Whereas if there was a soft cap, they could have that high win rate and farm lots of games, but they'd still be within MMR range of other people, right? Blizzard encouraging players to try out other games while sitting in queue. You said we would be here today and you were fucking right, yeah. I knew you guys would be back. Is Dean and Dingle the most scary duo in BG Blitz? They're definitely up there. Probably right now, yeah. If you are rank 1, you should be able to play maybe with the top 100 despite MMR difference. Yeah. I think they did something on Mista Pandaria, which like they basically made it so that if you are in queue for like 5 minutes or longer, then your queue will pop no matter what. Like the MMR range that it's trying to keep you in, it just gets completely thrown out the window, and it will just match you with like anyone. Calvish and Rev is scary? Yeah. That's a good duo. What's the best lock spec right now? Is it Destro? Yeah. 1 hour queue timer is unacceptable. Go wide then. Yeah, but it's like it has to be like all of these things together would be like the best solution, I think. Like doing one would help, but like doing all of them would be like you would see like a huge difference in like being able to get queues. How chess solves this without elo reset and so? Isn't Magnus hyper up in chess elo and can still play chess? I don't know. Probably has like alt accounts and shit as well. People would complain when they match with worms. You match with worms anyways though, so it doesn't matter. It's not a simple thing, yeah. It should be looked at though at the very least, right? Like try something, if it doesn't work, then, you know, tweak the numbers a little bit, try something else. Maybe capping MMR at 50 is too low. Put it to like 75, you know. They should do something about it, I think. It's not like they have data from how many seasons of Blitz now. We're on the 4th season of Blitz right now. All right. What the fuck? Someone just messaged me on Twitch in DMs and they said, "Hey, I'm a new streamer, hoping to get some people to feature for me on their featured channels. Let me know if you're interested. Right now I average 700 viewers." He said he's a new streamer. What? The fuck? It's a bot. Kind of sounds like a bot. Should I look up his account on Twitch Tracker? I can tell right away. He actually is averaging 700 viewers. What the fuck, bro? Wait, he streamed in the 2021 and 2022 and averaged 7 and 11 viewers, and then didn't stream for 5 years, and now all of a sudden is just averaging 631 viewers. Alright, we gotta do some investigating on this shit. I'll be able to tell right away looking at his charts if he's viewbotting. Like the little line that shows like your average viewer count. Someone's giving tactics in my chat? Yeah. I went the right spot. I didn't read it, but... Oh, he had the eye. Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna die. There's no point to press anything here. Alright, so I have to fight 2 cringy hunters solo. It's fine. Yeah, there's no point to use any cooldowns there, because the base is immune in like 10 seconds. Like if I trinket turtle and pop all my cooldowns, and then what does it accomplish, you know? It's better to just die and keep all my cooldowns for the next rotation. And then I can lust on the next rotation too. Why do we have 4 mid? Why the fuck do we have 4 people mid? Wait, did this rogue just kill both of them? Where are they? Wait. This rogue killed both of those guys? You 1v2'd them? No way. Stop 4-manning mid or we lose. Average midnight sub rogue. Oh, I should probably lust, huh? Battleground Blitz. I should get the eye. It's on me, cringe. Not even gonna use True Shot. This rogue's just gonna carry me. PogChamp. Easy dub. Easy W. They used all the CDs on me? That's actually true, they did. Wait, our prot warrior is doing top damage? His name is the Clapper. Oh, the dev's actually beating him by a little bit. The Clapper is just owning, dude. What a fucking beast, man. That was embarrassing. Should I go kill him in the GY? What if he balls my shit up because I have no cooldowns? Just pull up and start glizzying him. He leaps back in the spawn. Poor Bammer Jammer, dude. Poor Bammer Jammer. Gets me. I'm jumping down. Peace, retards. Oh, I'm killing him. Come on. Oh, he died! Oh my god, dude. I love doing shit like this in Blitz where just you're owning the other team. You don't even have to like play the game anymore. You just go GY farm one of them. Where's Bammer Jammer? I gotta take him out one more time. Should I whisper him a GG? GG, I was the hunter. No, I won't do that. I'm not doing that. Split IT bead. You probably think I don't know what you're talking about, huh?
We endure.
Which one of these patterns was worth so much again? There's one that was like 60k, right? Which one was it? The staff? Should I try selling a staff?
Sun chase your shadows.
GG, I was Bammer Jammer. GG, man. Alright, wait. This was the guy that whispered me. This was the guy that whispered me. Wait, look at this! Oh, these are his old streams. Retail WoW, ranked play. WoW Midnight Fire Mage. 800 viewers. Wait, look at this. He gets like 300 followers a stream, and then this one, 1 follower. And then this one, 362. What? So this is his channel, or he messaged me. He only has 2,000 followers. Alright, let's check. Let's check the first viewbotted stream. So, March 1st, 2026. 29 viewers. This looks unnatural already. So this might have been where you got the free trial for the viewbot. Okay, so anyone that streams, you don't hit your peak viewership until like an hour into your stream at least. So this guy goes up to his average viewer count in 42 minutes, and then it stays at exactly that amount. Like it fluctuates a tiny bit by like a couple of viewers, but you see how it just shoots up and then goes flat? That's what a viewbot looks like. So like if you look at my stream, Looks a little bit sus, actually, but, you know. It's a lot more wavy, you know what I'm saying? We'll check, like, yesterday's stream. Or we'll check... Yeah, I mean, it fluctuates a decent amount here. 170 to 100 viewers, right? Like... But, yeah. This one is a lot... See how there's a lot less, like, action? But anyway, so this was his first stream this year from... We're not going to count the ones from 2022. 29... Okay, so he averaged 29 viewers, or 29 peak viewers. The green is your peak viewership. And then, so March 1st, he had 29 viewers. March 2nd, 832 viewers with 300 followers. Look at that! Look at that, bro! Oh my god! Oh my god. That is the flattest fucking... You could fry a fucking egg on that shit. It's so flat. God damn it, bro. And he gets exactly 20 followers every 20 minutes. He gets like 20 followers as well. So he's follow botting and view botting. So he went from 29 viewers here, which also looks view botted. So he got the free trial for the view bot here. And then the next day he's like, you know what? I'm going to pay for this shit. And then he fucking wailed out, bought a follow bot and a view bot. $749 average viewers, no clips found for this stream. Not a single person clipped anything. Cool. This guy is actually view botting so hard. And then he streams... Yo, wait, who just gifted a sub to him in my stream? Oh my god. Yo. Thanks Anonymous, whoever gifted a sub to this guy. But yeah, look at this. Like, he just goes up to 800 viewers, and then it just literally fluctuates by less than 10 for 5... Or this is for 2 hours, but... You see what I'm saying? Like, this is so unnatural looking. This is so unbelievably unnatural looking. Let's check a few more. 8-hour stream. WoW Midnight Fire Mage leveling. Oh! Oh, look at that one, bro. Sheesh. From 0 to 800 viewers in 30 minutes, and then it just stays at the exact same number. The exact same. Like, if you look at my viewers, I'll have like 170 viewers. I'll go take a piss. I'll come back. I'll be at like 110. You know? Like, I'll just show another one of my streams, for example. Like, I'll click on some random stream. We'll go like back. We'll go like here. This was before the season started. Like, this is what my stream looks like. This is how much viewers fluctuate normally, right? And the people are like, people take clips of streams, right? All these purple dots are someone clipping something, right? And then sometimes you get like a follower, right? I get like a few followers here and there. Sometimes someone unfollows, you know? But look, I go from 113 to 72 viewers. Like, I'm fluctuating by like 30 or 40 viewers, like, at all times. And then look at his. Oh my god, bro. And then he's just botting followers the whole time, too. Yep, another viewbot stream. I mean, there's no way any of these are like it can't be any more obvious. We could go check if he has VODs saved. If he has VODs saved, we could yeah, here's just another blatant example. There's no VODs to check. This is bad. Like, this is bad. How is he not banned yet? Oh my god! Look at that one! Oh my god! 20 minutes in, like 0 to 100 in 20 minutes. Oh my god. And then it randomly goes, there's a little bump here? The fuck is that? Dude. Oh, yeah, maybe someone raided him. That's true. Forgot about that. This shit is crazy, bro. Actually, just blatantly fucking view botting. Like, this is like... This shit's not even funny, bro. Like, look at that one, man. What? Holy shit. Why did he message me? Hey, I'm a new streamer, hoping to get some people to feature me on their featured channels. Let me know if you're interested. Right now I average 700 viewers. I'm showing the DM right here. What the fuck, bro? What should I say? Should I say, yeah, sure, bro? Yo, hook me up with the tech. Yo, should I ask him to raid my stream? Yo, bro, I'll feature your channel if you raid me after you're done your stream. Oh my god. Oh. So he has 0 VODs as well? Yep. Does he have a single clip of his channel? Not a single clip ever taken on his channel. 0. Averages 800 viewers, has 0 clips. This is crazy, bro. I'm gonna follow and then see when he goes live. And see if anyone is talking in the chat. That's crazy, bro. What? What a weird turn of events. Maybe he has chatbots too, though. Oh, nice. I got Son of a Dirge on Prot Paladin. Give him some Doom pings here. Oi. Hello, I am a paid chatter from Jeremiah. Was that even his name? Oh yeah, it is Jeremiah Magnum. Wow, man. It's actually kind of sad, like, I don't know. In a way, it's kind of sad. Like, you can't feel bad, but like, on one hand, you like kind of feel bad. I don't know if I should feel... I don't know if I feel bad. I don't know what the right word is for it. Pity? Is it pity? He's trying to make it out. I mean, bro, that's not how you make it out, bro. You gotta fucking grind out the mud, like me. 5 subs to turn on cam. Type shit. It's like being in Blitz MMR hell. Payo not talking until 5 gifted. Dirge yapping. He's bragging about being the #1 prot pally. Wait, this guy's name is Mercator and he said Merc out. Holy shit, man. What a throwback. I'm popping everything into PS, I don't care. Fuck PS. Fuck double PS, I pop everything into it. Trinket that. Killed him. Yeah, I used to watch Mercator videos a little bit. I only knew him because he was like friends with Swifty though. Was he the Australian guy? Yeah. He was always like, "Merc out," you know, with an Australian accent. Oh my god, he faded my pet stun. I'm so bad and old. Bro. Did anyone watch Kobrak? Yeah, I think I remember that name. Dude, this guy just evacuated the fucking premises. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Where's my druid going with the flag? Gilbert Arena again, bro. Remember I was making fun of this guy like 2 days ago? Saying who the fuck names themselves Gilbert Arena? Thanks for the YouTube sub, Donovan Marachal. Agent Zero. Yeah. You think that's the real Gilbert Arena? It could be. Like, who knows what he's up to? I wasted my true shot. He has a podcast? Yeah, I think I've seen like clips of it. Said, did any of you get the EFC below 100% their entire time? Yeah, we killed him and returned while you ran away from the cap. Nice comms, Gilbert. He actually is like raging and has no idea what the fuck is going on. Holy fuck, man. It's like me when I'm off a fucking whole fucking bottle of Yapton. With my head spinning. But the sad part is he's completely sober. Saying that shit. If you're gonna be wrong, at least be off the Yapton. So you have an excuse. I just realized it's jail. My BGE must have been bugged. No way he said that. That's embarrassing, man. Fucking Jesus, people are so stupid. Excuse me. Like, ugh. Why do they have 5D, man? So cringe. Holy fuck. Ojo4, thanks for the follow. I just wouldn't type again, yeah. He should have just pretended he wasn't reading chat after that, instead of saying his BGE was bugged. That just looks even worse. It's like, that's like worse than like my dog ate my homework. Dog ate my homework type beat. Gilbert Arena is gonna die. Well. Oh! I almost soloed him! I almost soloed him! No! Oh, wait. Wait, what? The warrior had the flag? Wait, what? No, the priest had the flag. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? He was standing off the cap. How did he get the cap? Wait, am I retarded? I thought the priest was standing off the cap there. He gave it to the warrior? No, oh, you're right, he did. Okay. Yeah, I actually didn't notice. My fucking add-on was still showing that the priest had the flag. That actually fucked me up. I need to turn off this thing that shows the big flag icon. Because it was still showing that above the fucking priest, wasn't it? Yeah, my BGE bugged. Okay, the warrior has it. Did he just trinket that 2-second binding shot into a full trap? Bro, where's my fucking team, man? This is so stupid. Why am I by myself? Shouldn't have returned. Oh, we get it. Good. I'm gonna say no BGE bug this time. I start a war with my teammates, even though we're winning. Let's go. Don't fall. Son of a dirt just panicking. Don't fall for the rage bait. Yep, let's get some heals out. Let's get some heals out on your boy. It's quarter 4 Gilbert Arenas right now. Getting the conk shots on this guy. Big fuck off, damn. Never mind, he PS'd. Double PS. Fucking so cringe. Holy fuck. Big damn. Okay, never mind. My dam does nothing. I think we need some marksman hunter buffs. How have I not one-shotted this guy yet? I could have trapped a little bit later, but I throw a serpent poison, whatever the fuck it's called. Kill him. I'm dead. Oh, what is my priest doing here? We actually lose. Wait, is Gilbert outside right now? On the ledge? I think he is. Wow, we won. Fuck yeah, Gilbert! Best part about Hunter was both knocks. Yeah, it was nice having knocks, but overall I think the game's better without every class having a million knocks. I think it was just better for the game to not have every class with 50 knocks. Do Mistweavers still have lightning knock? No, they took that away a long time ago. I think they took that away in when? Like, Season 1 of the War Within they took it away? I had your tank pally, a mage, and your disc priest for like 4 minutes, and we still lost? Well, to be fair, we should have had a cap. But Gilbert ran away from the cap when we killed the FC and returned. Does anyone have a knock? Yeah. Mage still has a knock, but you can't trigger it as easily. I don't know exactly how you trigger it, but I think it's from... I don't know. You can't just like press blast wave anymore. You have to like do something weird. And then what happened to Mercator? Did he quit streaming? I mean, bro, it's been like 15 years, man. Like, not everyone does the same shit. Oh yeah, yeah. Evokers have a knock, but the evoker knock isn't like a real knock. It's like a weak knock. Like, it is a knock, but when I think of a knock, I think of like the high velocity knocks that just fucking launch you, you know? Yeah, it's not actually Evoker that has a knock, it's Drakthir that has a knock. Mage doesn't have knock anymore. They do. That you can still blast wave. But it's not, you have to like, it's something weird to be able to use it now. Right? I swear Mage can still do it, it's just different. Long Loin Liam, thanks for the follow. I'll be right back. I might miss a cue, but I'll be right back. Yo. Last wave at the location you blinked from. You lose your Phoenix that can spell steal though? I've seen it happen before, yeah. You're trolling if you play fire? What do you mean? Fire mage is good. Destro 2-piece is 2% Chaos Bolt damage. Yeah, it's still good though because you can get 2 pieces that have good stats anyways. Should I message Gilbert? You know Gilbert Arenas isn't in the NBA anymore, right? Let's see what he says. Q-pop. Joshua McMillan. Thanks for the follow. War queue's too long? Yeah. He replied. He said, I don't know who that is. Dude, what? My name is Gilbert and I like to queue arena? No way! Wait, what? Dude. Oh, my bad. There was an NBA player named Gilbert Arenas. I thought you were named after him. Weird coincidence. I don't know how to spell coincidence. I'm just not going to say that. He's got to be trolling. There's nobody named Gilbert these days. You're not fooling me, Agent Zero. I'll say it. You type Kawinky Dinky, easier to type? Yeah, I'd rather just unplug my keyboard than type that. Too many rogues lately. Yeah, fuck rogues, I agree. Buff Assass and nerf the other specs. 5 rogues, not a single Assass. Nerf rogues, buff Destro? True. Actually, buff Assassin Rogue and Destro. And Marksman Hunter, and both Warrior specs, and then nerf everything else. DMT isn't too bad, you had him a few games. Wait, Chase, are you the guy Chase Hunter? Or whatever? Oh, that's you. Should I just lose the game and just train Envy on the entire game? Dude, Outlaw Rogues are retarded still, man. My Ardruid's fucking dead. Just perma-griefing Envy on. It's more fun than actually winning. Algorithm going crazy thinking where to put all those rogues. True. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck, man. I could have Trinket Turtled, but I thought I could get away with, like, feigning and stunning him and trapping him, but I'm just bad. Wasted True Shot on me? I wouldn't say that was a waste because I was about to push O. Now my O is down a person because I died there. My guy just fell off. My rogue just fell off. No! No, 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 no! I was ready to pick and then I just spaced the fuck out. I don't know, I'm retarded right now. Thanks for the follow, Sinsai. See, it's showing the other guy with the flag. Yeah. GG. Holy fuck. It's not BGE, I'm pretty sure it's better Blizz frames doing that. It still shows this guy with the flag. It just shows this big fucking flag icon. He said, and that's why you double heal FC, but whatever, you know best personally. Nobody heals defense, man. Two healing defense is really bad. Nice. You have insider info, Rend paid the BGE dev guy? Really? That's a hot queue. What MMR are my queues at? The queues are that bad? My main warrior, my main arms warrior is at 3k. My fury warrior is at 2700, and my alt arms warrior is at like 2600 or 2500 or something. I think 2600, I don't know. Is there any downside to just do Blitz immediately instead of normal Battlegrounds if I want to learn PvP and Battlegrounds this season? Well, you need to get full PvP gear. I think you should definitely get full PvP gear before you queue Blitz. It doesn't take that long. Yeah, you could also watch my guides on YouTube. That would probably help as well if you're new. You bought crafted PvP gear and went right into Blitz like a Chad. Yeah, it's probably better just grind full honor. Look, Plevy's linking my guide again. Thanks, Loic Plevy. Should I find a duo queue as a healer or a YOLO? Yeah. It's probably good to find a duo. As a healer. It's good to find a duo as anyone, honestly. Thanks for the follow, Erasas. Roll the dice and pray you get Supro and Queen Star on your team. Auto win. Been lurking for a little while. Good stuff. I was wondering if I saw patch notes for 12.0.5. No, I haven't looked at that yet. 5-5 right now. 5 wins was you stealing cards and flags yourself. 5 losses was trusting the DPS to do anything. Damn. Single-handedly carrying the stream. Loic Plevy, yeah. As always. Give me one more Gilbert game here. I need to get revenge with Gilbert. Oh, I got Gilbert and son of a dirge. Got jail. Big boom. Son of a dirge said Al strat call. Can't believe son of a dirge is already playing a prot pally, man. What the fuck, dude? Holy dream team. He's on DH the other day. I know, but like, he's already on that prop pally, man. He knows not to play that blood DK. Galactic Martial Crusades goes kinda hard.
And you are.
Thanks for the follow, Cuddlebug lol. It's a JMax burner. LG? Yeah, probably LG this one. Prod Paladin is actually really good right now, is it? Alright, win me the game, pricks. Can't end on an L? Oh, I absolutely can. I can and will end on an L. You think I frickin' care, dude? Alright, they had one guy here. The classic one guy mine strat. They did not watch my guide. They did not watch the Omnivore Battleground Blitz Basic Strategies guide. Kind of buff we got in here? Nothing? I don't know why my rogue is sitting a base that's immune instead of coming here. Oh! Choo! How do you make your abilities like? How did you make it so that your abilities show next to your target like rend and countdown, etc.? I think that's in the default UI. But it's also mini CC. Oh my god. If you want mini CC, so like if I stun this guy, you see the icon here on the right side? The red glowing stun icon? That's mini CC. But the debuffs showing above the target is the default UI, I think. With better Blizz plates. If you want to get all of my add-ons and stuff, the way I have it set up, you can go to that channel in my Discord, and I have a guide in there also that will show you all the add-ons and like how to set them up and stuff. My rogue just walked away from stables and let them cap it? What? Yo, Jamili with a huge raid. Holy shit. I'm about to get off though, man. The same thing as yesterday. I raided you, you get off, but I gotta get off. It's my LG right here. Thanks for the huge raid though. I guess we can hit someone up with an Omega huge raid. Shout out Jamili. I'm sure everyone here is probably already following him. Yeah, we'll give someone an absolutely massive raid. After this game. Go ahead and stream a few more hours. No, no. Oh, he had Trinket. Easy clap. Should I say go forehead, bro? Come on, man. We got the same forehead, Jamili, seriously. We got the same head. Can't be saying that, dude. I don't know why I just came here. We're missing a person on these off nodes. I'm lurking. Oh my god, that disarm, no way. Yo, Loek Plevy with a 5 bomb. Thanks, Loek Plevy. That's a lot of subs today, man. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that, bro. 5 subs for this guide? What guide? Bro, keep linking the same video. It is a good guide though, isn't it? Maybe I could make a more in-depth one at some point, but... Yes, we're at 5K views on this. It's pretty big. Look at the AI summary of the video. Master top-tier strategies for every Battleground Blitz map with expert advice on class roles and objective management. Learn how to optimize team compositions for maximum performance. Oh, AI is really on point. Yo, thank you very much for those subs. Loek Plevy, man. 43 subs today. I may have miscounted at some point, but yeah. Pretty crazed. Pretty crazed. Huge stream today. But yeah, this is going to be where we part ways, guys. Who should we hit with a massive raid? Thanks for the follow, Dreexy. Who could we give a massive raid to? Lone Tar? Yeah, let's check Lone Tar's stream. Oh, I'm banned in the chat. I wonder why that is. If you were there, you know. Why did I get banned? Because I got banned in Lone Tar's stream in the War Within beta because he was going 06 every single lobby in solo shuffle, and I didn't know it was him. And he was literally going 06 every lobby, not pressing a single button on Disc Priest. And I didn't know it was him, so I'm just flaming him, right? I was drinking a little bit too, and I'm like, dude, this fucking Disc Priest still has Dome, PS, Swap, Trinket, every button in the game. And he kept doing it every round, and he literally went 0-12. And then people in my chat were like, that's Lone Tar, that's Lone Tar. And I was like, I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck who this guy is. He hasn't pressed a single cooldown yet or done any healing. And then people from my chat went to his chat, and they're like, oh my god, this warrior's talking shit to you or something. And then I got banned. That's pretty much it. I know he's a good player, but for sure in those lobbies, he was playing like absolute dog shit. I thought it was an actual 1300 priest. I had no idea. But yeah, that's why I'm banned in Lone Tar's stream. And then I started throwing his lobbies too on the beta. Let me show you guys a clip actually of what I did when he was on my team after he started crashing out on me. Let's see. Oh wait, where is it? I thought I was called Raspberry something. Here it is. This is what I did on his team. I was jumping around on my mount in a solo shuffle. This is me throwing his lobby. I had to. I had to. Full grown man, by the way. I mean, bro. He forced my hand. So young. That was literally like a year and a half ago, bro. Okay, let's find someone to raid. We got a little bit sidetracked there. Should we raid Annalise? She gave me a huge raid when I was down bad on viewers. Maybe we raid Annalise. Yeah, let's raid Annalise. She gave me a huge raid when I was down bad with 30 viewers. Leveling. Llama mount is best mount? Oh, that's not a... Oh, yeah, the llama mount, okay. Yeah. BM is worth 2? What do you mean, BM Hunter? It's decent right now, yeah. You have a way to track disarm debuff on enemy nameplates? No, something's wrong right now with, like, disarms and silences are, like, not showing properly. Yeah, I'll raid Annalise. I have a million subs I need to shout out, though. So I think MUTLT1-R1 has done 26 subs today, if I remember correctly. Thank you to Jamili for the huge raid a minute ago. Anonymous with a gifted sub to that Viewbot guy that we exposed earlier. Cad gave 6 subs, I think. Cryptizzle subbed. More MUTLT1-R1 subs. I think it was 26 today from MUTLT1-R1 if I'm counting correctly. The Drew Show with a sub. Raves with a sub. Bina with a raid. Dingle with a raid. And I think Brawlcut dropped... Oh, Umrith with a prime sub earlier, and I think Brawlcut dropped a 5-bomb earlier today too, and Avidance with a big raid as soon as I turned my stream on. So thank you guys very much for all the subs and all the support. Thank you to all the new followers on Twitch and YouTube. And thank you guys all for watching. Gonna send the raid to Annalise, because she sent me a few raids here and there, so I'd like to get her back with one. Join the Discord. I'm having trouble scaling the rend size on enemy players. I think that's in the in-game default UI. But yeah, thank you guys once again. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for all the followers on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you guys all for watching. I'll be back on in like 12 hours from now, probably 12 or 13 hours from now. We'll be live again tomorrow. So if you guys want to watch more Blitz action tomorrow, I'll be here. I stream every single day. So see you guys tomorrow. GG's, good night, and peace.
Shades.